Hello, good evening everybody, hello, and welcome to my channel, part of the Zaibatsu. We're about to resume a JRPG tonight. Will this be it? Well, before we get into it, let me first introduce myself as always. I'm Zanpact Musashi Gaming, you guys can call me Zan. I am the founder of my Discord channel of Zanpact Zaibatsu Brotherhood Incorporation. I also go by the name of Zanpact Musashi, the Zanpakuto, with the community of Zaibatsu, discriminate, Silver Soldiers, Counter-Strike Beta, and Slipgate's Complex. How's everybody doing on this Friday afternoon? You live in North America, or Friday evening, you live in Europe, or having a good day elsewhere in the world. So, will this be it? Will this be the final night in the final stream session of this game? And I'm talking about Tales of Zestiria. We're on part 32/finale. And I'm really hope this is it, because we've been pretty much been doing this for the 5 months, almostly. Basically, it's almost getting very close to 5 months. And currently, we had to took a massive break from it during Spooktober this past October. And hopefully now that we can finally get back into this game once again. And I know I was thinking about something that we were about to do, but I think let's do a multiplayer session tomorrow for the final 2023 stream. So that's what we're going to be decided to do. So tonight, everybody, we are going to be playing part 30, is it 32, 33, somewhere between, yes. And I'm really hopefully that we can finally move on to the next game that we are finally ever going to get the chance to do. This has been such a long process game. I've been really loving this game so far a lot, and I'm really hopefully too excited to end this once and for all. And this time we are going to stop this for good. So, in the meantime, I guess, do I have the thumbnails, everything correctly? I'm still trying to look through. I hope I may have the thumbnail correctly. Actually, I did. All right, cool. So, in the meantime, let's give a shout out to Ultra Friend, my brother from Romania. So, no, sorry for a bit late. I'm gonna go ahead and end the music. As usual, I went out with a friend of mine today, and friend of mine, and had some good time for the final year. So yes, this is the final week of 2023. Soon we're gonna be going into 2024, and that's gonna be very interesting for 2024. I don't know what's gonna happen next year. I mean, we got new possibilities, and new ideas what the future is going to be. Hopefully it might be getting better, but on the other side, I don't know if it's going to be a bad one. Some say things will get bad, but things will get better very soon. So, I hope you all will still support me for the last final time this year before the next year, because I will not be streaming Sunday, because Sunday is my New Year off, and plus I'm going to be pretty much hanging out with my family if they want to do something together. But I made the guarantee I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday, so you guys get to enjoy the Sunday off without me, and it's good for the measure. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming for one last time on the final 2023. We are going to be doing a multiplayer session tomorrow on a Saturday, if it plans well. So, in the meantime, actually, I can go ahead and just check the chat. And he says, somebody's light. How many times people going to keep lighting up fireworks? Ultrafan. Oh, well, serious aside, yeah, it's New Year's. I've written up fireworks because it's the end of the year. We're about just 2 more days left. And I'm really hoping that 2024 is going to be a better one. But I can't say for sure. Shit will happen. So, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and... I don't know if we're going to do a voice chat. I do not know. Because I'm looking at some of the people are not here. on the Discord. We'll find out. Hey, Alberto Masquez, welcome to the stream, and hello to the narrator. Hey, Slippy. Hey, known as Robert. Hello, welcome to the stream. Alright, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day, good week, and a good weekend holiday. Dammi bene. Go. Alright, so, I guess we can just... Let's get into the layout, because we're still using this layout. And, I made sure I am signed in on Steam. Yes, we are going on Steam, because this is where the only game we can get. I don't know. I might decide we might do a voice chat. I don't know. It depends on me. But, we'll wait. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. Yes, they defeated Squidward's waifus as well, and they went back to Soray's lives. Yeah, Dragon Deuces and defeat the team when they defeated Eisen the Dragon. Yes, that's what happened, Mr. Narrator. Alright, I just want to make sure that my controller... Let's say, I might hopefully just say that my controller is going to work this time, because I have to kind of fix it myself, which... Normally should be fine. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and skip the opening because we did the opening yesterday. Alright, so here's the thing. We are last left up at Soul Ray's home, and we got a few storylines, sub-stories left into the game, and then eventually, hopefully we might do the one last story of the side quest, and then we'll finally go on to the final battle to fight against the Lord of Calamity, Herudolf. So far that the Hellions are still on the loose because they're still malevolence of fighting against the Hellions. If you do a voice chat, you might join. All right, then you're welcome to join, Slippy. Okay. Let's see. I think I might probably help find Gramps, because I gotta go to the cat's corner and then, find, oh yeah, I gotta go to the ruins to find out where the other Hellions are strong are. Will Soray able to see Alicia again? Helidov be defeated once again by Soray? Will Lila confess to Soray? Oh, let's see. We'll find that out, aren't we, Mr. Narrator and Alberto? Alright, so, oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention, I put it in the top. Make sure you read the rules of the description, as usual. Which is like to say, no political talks. Make sure you respect other people's hobbies, no discrimination of people's hobbies and beliefs, as usual. If you guys want to read the rules in the description, it's in there. I put my thing on the top of the chat channel. So if you got the time, a little bit of seconds, just read the rules in the description, and we'll be all good. So, yeah, so, yes, I hope everyone is having a good holiday and a new year. So, yeah, tomorrow we are going to be doing a multiplayer session to do one final live stream for 2023. Because we're going to be going to 2024 next week in the new year. Hopefully better things opportunity. So we're going to head to the Mabin no Geo ruins. Hopefully the game is not too loud. Let me guys know. As usual, everybody let me know if the game is a bit too loud. I can turn it down the volume on the audio desktop and the OBS. This year's was good in many aspects, but lacking with the others, the Hexes and others. I want 2024 to fill in the gaps. We all do there, Slippy. We all do. Trust me, I want everyone to hopefully deal with the gaps. Hopefully the gaps will be fulfilled. And if I beat this game tonight, I mean, woohoo! I mean, we can finally beat the game, and we'll save the DLC of Alicia's story for next year. So this is gonna be fun. Because next year we're gonna be doing Resident Evil. Well, after Alicia's Story DLC, that's what I call it. Resident Evil 6 will be coming next with Ultra Friend, and then after with Ultra Friend, we might probably end up doing the continuation with Callisto Protocol. Or decided we're gonna do a retro MS-DOS games for a while because we need to do that. I need to do retro gaming and MS-DOS games indefinite. And we got some enemies. All right, we got some berserks. All right, get Milk Leo out. These things are weak against water. And the good news is, oh, and also what happened, Alberto, if you missed it, Edna, Solray, and Zavid has learned the second mystic art. We got to witness Solray's second mystic art. Yeah, don't worry, I have not forgot about retro JRPGs, Alberto. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen next year. Means less streams and gaming in general. So you're gonna do less streams and more gaming? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna hopefully to do some gameplay. I need to do some gameplay on my own as well. I mean, I'll do the ones that I played before, but it's nice to do reruns again. But I need to know how to do that and make sure my recording quality is at 1440p, 60 FPS, which should not be hard. Will I be back within 3 streams a week? Here's one back. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'll still be streaming every weekend because that's what I like to do. I'll be still doing some streams, continuing my stuff as usual because it's fun for me to do. It's also pretty relaxing just to talk to you guys. All right, let me just turn that down a bit. Man. Alright, enemies. Ooh, I see a Medusa. I see another Medusa in that room. I just caught a glimpse of that Hydra. Alright, so I want you to get Zavid out. Mamokio, cast that magic. Heal Soul Ray, which I know he doesn't need, but something to do. Okay. There we go. Staff Bojutsu style, baby. Let's get that shit done. El Cleo's a really cool caster. I mean, I didn't use him as much. He's quite talented. I think you're overrating him. He's very underrated, Shepard. Oh, there's another Squidward waifu right there. You also need to get better in shape. Yeah, doing lots of walks and hiking. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Slipgate. Even though I get really exhausted, I've been out of shape for a long time. But yeah, I've definitely been doing that too. Yeah, going for walks with a friend of mine and hiking with a friend of mine every Fridays before I do a stream, it definitely gives me back in shape. Alright, it's one of these things again. That is a Hydra. You are weak against... yes. Yeah, the resist against fire. Let me speak of my culture. Fighting against big tentacle boobs. How about the monster boobs? Okay, I did not push that button again. It's gotta be that audio. It's gotta be that audio mystic art ability that I put on. It's gotta be it. You got 2 weeks left. You got 2 weeks and 2 days left of vacation, spending most of them besides gaming. Yeah, Lucky, you get 2 weeks off. I go back next week. Like, I only got like, I had 1 week off. I was gonna take 2 weeks off for Christmas, and then I had to check my money was low, telling me otherwise. And I was just like, I gotta have to bite the bullet and make money. Especially if like, if I want to save, especially like, if I want to save the money for my trip next year to Europe. Alright, I'm not gonna transformation with Mount Leo because I don't need to, because this thing's almost dead. Yep, help it. Alright, let me check. Alright, where's the mystic art? No, I don't see it. Wait, I don't see it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even holding the trigger button. I'm not holding the right trigger button because that's the only way to, do the mystic art without doing that. Hey, JJ, who cut the mail? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, brother? Alright, let's see. I need to heal up the lolly. Alright, so I think since we're all here... Rounded sunglasses. Yeah, so by the way, I've got oh my god! Oh, no, there's a serpent land. Sealed. Got any scriptments? What are you doing? No iron stance, stern casting. Ooh, what do I want to give it to? What does Soul Ray have? For his, Wait, where the hell is it? Where's my weapon? Where's the weapon that Soul Ray had? Doing Attack of the Saiyans. She's the 3rd round, though. Oh, nice. Okay, what, that's a good question. Who do I want to give it to? Yeah, give me a second. I think then we'll do... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give it... Yeah, let's give it a Sora. Let's do a Mithro earrings. Alright. I guess we can do a voice chat. Why not? Let me just, to the Discord. Alright, give me a second, boys. I guess we can do a voice chat. And don't forget the rules in the description as well. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. No political talk. Let's talk about fun stuff. So, get in here, all of you. Get your butts in here, or I'm gonna stick it with my foot. I'll stick my foot up your ass if you don't get in here. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Ah, damn it. I screwed up. Wait, which one I had it? Was like this. And this. And, no, wait a minute. Let's see. You can't, your voice is fucked. You've been sick the entire holiday? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, damn, that sucks. Oh, well, I hope you feel well, brother. I mean, you can still talk with us through the YouTube chat. Oh, that's an unfortunate. You've been sick the entire holiday? Jesus. Man, I know what it's like. Trust me. Years ago, I had my family got sick. during like a couple years, a long time ago, when on Christmas Day, everybody was sick. My mom, my dad, my oldest half brother was sick. And this guy here never got the flu. I never got the flu. I was in my room the entire day. I was pissed because everyone got sick and I had to wait for it. Oh, and by the way, I got a few new characters. Zavid, the one with the hat. Hey, hoe med dig? Meet you, Benita. Alright, so let's see. Yes, Edna, Solray, Zavid, and I think was it Melklia got a secondary mystic art now. So they got a new boost. So Ultrafin will be there in a minute. Alright. God, I just fuck up my setup then. Man, I kind of wish that this thing would have me like 5 different things set up. Because I have like I got like 2 different kinds of things I add up to check, like my stats on my temperature for my CPU and GPU and all that. So I have to kind of optimize it. But it's fine. How you been? How you been there, Slippy?
Yeah, been better.
Been better. Have you seen AJ? AJ's been sick the entire holiday. It's like, oh Jesus. I know what it's like to be sick.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had only back pain.
Lucky. You're lucky you just had a back pain. Last time my parents got sick, it was ammonia.
Oh, that's pretty rough.
Let's see. Yeah, you're pretty good now. Just your lungs and voices are fucked, but it's pretty bad. You got rained out for 8 hours on your last day of work, and solar freezing. Guys, did you get the coof again? AJ, did you get the coof? Or is it just the flu? Because anytime, if your lungs are all messed to shit, then something tells me you probably did get the flu. And, or something. Or, the coof. Yeah, so, are you busy tomorrow, Slippy? By any chance?
Why do you ask?
Well, I'm gonna be hosting a multiplayer session. I was thinking maybe anybody was up for Quake 1 and 2, maybe?
I like this hour or early?
Well, that could be possibility because I'm thinking about if anybody wants to be involved because it's been a while since we did a Quake stream. And I want to do it tomorrow because, to kick off the final year for me.
Tomorrow.
Your lungs have been coughing, hurt from 5 days of coughing. Jesus. If you're coughing that, you should check your doctor, dude. You should go check the doctor for that. Alright, you know what? I'll be right back. I need to get a beer.
Okay.
I need to get my beer. Oh, God. Alright. Just the other fridge. Alright, I'm still drinking the, how you pronounce it? Hofbrauchs Walters. I'm still drinking that. Or I call it Walters. It's the Gonsen from Germany.
Nice.
Actually, you've seen these before. I'll show it on screen. I'll show it on stream. You'll probably recognize the can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's like $8 for a 4-pack. It's not bad. Alright. Luckily, I didn't have to have that. The doctor asked me, you need to get your blood drawn. For what? To check your liver because you have high anxiety? It's like, thank God they didn't ask me for that. Yeah, well, cheers, man. Oh, I'm hoping to get this game done. I've been at this for 5 months. I've been playing this for 5 months, and I know it's not your cup of tea, but I like games like this. I like the character. I like story's good. I like the story characters. All I know is it's not the best Tales games, but it's pretty decent because the story mode is kind of all fucked and characters written pretty off for certain ones. But hey, Ultra.
Hello, boss.
AJ's not coming on.
Yeah, I heard he's sick, isn't he?
Yep. Are you on your phone or are you on your headset?
Oh, I'm on my headphones.
Oh. Okay.
Damn it! I knew I forgot something.
I was about to say, did you forget to switch over to something again?
I forgot to lower my microphone.
Again. You're good.
Again. No, I'll say it again. Hello, boys.
Hello, boys.
Hello, my employers.
That's not how Rocky should talk.
Well, I kind of messed up his voice, so sue me. So how's everybody?
I don't have.
So how you guys doing?
Have. The WP will do it.
Fair enough. So how's everybody doing?
Doing okay.
Yeah. Yeah, not much going on.
Only, like I said, somebody started the fireworks a little bit early. For no freaking reason.
My guess is it's probably, it's pretty much, it's the end of the year, so they're firing off the fireworks.
Yeah, but isn't it a bit too early to fire them off already?
Not really. I mean, some people kind of do it early. Let me tell you that my neighbor across the road finally came back. The one across the street from me. That apparently he's on crutches again, and he's all messed up because he broke his back. He just had the surgery on his broken back, and he also told me that he came in with his lawyers and his health counselors. He told us a story that he's gonna have one of his broken livers or kidneys to be removed. Yeah, but he's so lucky to be alive. There you go. You're a terror mine. Ollie, do a terror mine on that shit. But he also signed a thing to deal. He also signed a deed that said that if anything happens to him, like if he dies, then his wishes goes to the court and they will give out his final judgment. But yeah, that guy's so lucky to be alive because he was working on his grandson's treehouse, and then he fell off the ladder. I think he fell off like a good amount of feet, broke his back, fucked up his leg, lungs, liver, his ribs, everything. He's all messed up, so he has to do all these surgeries and stuff. It's like, you are so lucky to be alive right now, because in other words, you would not be in a good place, let's just say.
Well, as long as he didn't kick the bucket just yet, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I mean, for a guy in his 50s, still. He's still kicking, though. Alright. I'm hopefully to beat this game, because I've been playing this for 5 months. And it's like, I gotta do this, and then I gotta do the DLC, Alicia's story, which that's gonna be something. Hopefully that one's not gonna be too long. But after that, we can finally get to Resident Evil 6. Don't worry, I got all the things on the list to do.
Hell yeah, we gotta do this, and also the other one, the Resident Evil True Revelations.
Yeah, I mean, I finally got all the episodes now, because that's the dumbest shit to do. It's like, you have to get all the episodes just to do it. It's like, well, at least
it's the same issue as with the first game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was a problem for the first one, but then they released it on the as a, what is it, an HD or something. They add all of it together, so you don't have to pay separately anymore.
Yeah, but I was just like saying like how it happened before they started to release with the HD.
Yeah, I didn't touch it because I saw what Capcom was doing with it. It's like,
and
really?
I don't know if there was the same issue with the other Resident Evil, with something that has to do with Cancun or something like that. I forgot.
Cancun. I don't think it was Cancun. I don't remember it.
I don't remember either. I forgot, honestly. I forgot. There's too many Resident Evil games now these days. Honestly,
it's super mainstream. That's why.
It's so
there's
overkill.
So much. It's the most underrated. It's the most underrated franchise now, because it's like, it's so much shit. It's like so much shit.
Yes, it is. It is, man.
But I do know I'm going to say next year I'm going to do Iron Fury Aftershock, because it's, I know it's not MS-DOS retro, but we can say it's related, right?
Yeah, but I'm also planning to do Iron Fury livestream as well. By playing the whole game and the Aftershock DLC.
Do you have the Aftershock?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Alex the Rat gave you it.
No, Alex the Rat gifted me the game. I bought the DLC.
That's right. Okay, it's the opposite. So I was close.
You were close, yes.
So, guys, do you have plans for next year?
Well, you know me. You know me. I explained it. I'm saving money for a trip for Europe. That's my idea. My whole plan is save up Europe. I'm hopefully to travel to Netherlands. Even if it's going to take me, like, what, 6 months to a year to plan on this thing, because my brother was asking me, telling me they should want me to wait for 6 months to a year. And they told me, like, you should plan it all this together. It's like, no, I am not going to plan to go to a hotel. I was thinking, I need to ask somebody in the Netherlands if they can spare me, like, a couch just for me to sleep on. Couch, futon, room, whatever you got, so I can sleep on it, you know? I want to go to Europe, because I got my passport. Oh yeah, I'll say Borderlands co-op is back on the list. We're gonna do the first one again next year, Ultrafin, and of course Slippy if you want to join in, if you want to. Hello. Did I just
Slippy.
What?
Oh,
we thought we lost you. We lost you for a minute. Zan was saying that next year we're planning to do a Borderlands co-op as well. We're going to continue where we are left off with the first game. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Borderlands 1. Yeah, I would love to join. I finished that one.
Yeah, because we're planning to do like all of the Borderlands game next year. I mean, we're planning to do finish the first one first, then do the second, then the pre-sequel. Probably we're gonna do the third. Not 100% sure though.
Well, the thing is that the thing is Slippy has not got Borderlands 3 yet, so he hasn't caught up yet.
Oh, so you don't
have all of them.
No, he doesn't have all of them. I know he's still working on the. Actually, I think he just finished up with Borderlands 2, and then there's the DLC he's got to do.
Nah, I won't touch the DLC on Borderlands 2 yet.
And you're not planning to touch it at all, or?
Not yet, I think.
He will. He will. No, eventually, he will. He will.
The only thing.
I have Borderlands 3 and the pre-sequel.
Yeah, I got all the Borderlands. I'm not touching Tales of the Borderlands because I don't consider. I mean, I know they're kidding, but I don't consider them as Borderlands at all.
That's not to be considered as a Borderlands game. That's more like a Telltale series, and it's not worth it, honestly, in my opinion.
It's basically what it is. That's what it is. It's just a Telltale story.
It's like the same thing that what happened with the Walking Dead and the Batman games, if you guys remember, or the one with the wolf detective in the fairy tales areas. You know, the Wolf Among Us.
Yeah, that, and they also killed off Scooter too. They killed Scooter in the Tales of the Borderlands before the DLC of second Fight for Sanctuary in Borderlands 2.
On Borderlands 3, I only have that giveaway. That was a giveaway a few years ago on the Epic Games, and I don't have with all the DLC content and all that. Yeah,
you're gonna have to get the DLC. You're gonna have to kind of get the DLC for it, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to occupy with it.
It's gonna be basically like I gotta buy the game on Steam again.
No, I would say if you have it on Epic or buy on, I mean, what's the point? You have it on Epic, you can just get the DLC on Epic instead of getting it on Steam.
But it could be possible that not all DLCs are available on Epic, you know.
Well, you should recheck just to be sure. You should just recheck it just to be sure, just to be confirmed to it.
Now I'll think about it. For now, I'm just gonna
just stick to the guns for now.
Just stick with what I got for now. I still hopefully want to get the the Cowabunga collection, because I heard playing the classical Turtles games from Nintendo NES to Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis and the arcade, basically awesome. Not to mention the GB.
Yeah, the only downside is you can only up to play like 2 people.
Well, depends on the game itself. I mean, the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo NES and Sega Genesis, yeah, only up to 2 people. But the arcade version of the Turtles in Time, or well, I think there was another one if I'm not mistaken, because there were like 2 arcade games.
There's
That you can play.
I think it was there's Turtles in Time, Manhattan, and I think there was a NES version of it. There's the NES version of it. There's the Sega Genesis of it, because I know that it's in there.
Yeah, like I was saying, on the arcade version mode, you can play up to 4 players.
Yeah. Oh, and there is Tournament Fighters currently to
yeah, there is it's basically like a Mortal Kombat game 2D, but only like it's like only player versus player.
Yeah, which is a no. So I'm thinking about tonight. I'm gonna need
Depends who's into it. I mean, I played it once on the NES and the Super Nintendo SNES emulator once, so basically it was okay. But like playing with somebody else on that on that specific game with somebody, just like playing like Mortal Kombat, I don't know if I can consider it like a.
It's more of a meh if you look at it.
Kinda.
Yeah, so I'm not hyped. I mean, I might put Turtles on my list. I don't know, because right now I'm not spending on anything.
I still have that game on my wish list, so I don't know.
But I'm also doing this. I know Slippy's gonna like this. I did mention about possibility doing Doom Wads again. I need to get Ash's 2063 or 2063 enriched version going again, because I was doing that earlier this year. I have it though.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should also do some of the Doom games as well.
And speaking of post-apocalypse games, I restarted recently Mad Max.
Yeah, did you? Mad Max. Yeah, I need to start doing Mad Max eventually. I may think about doing Max Payne because I know that Jeffrey Kaufman died.
Yeah.
Like 65 from cancers? Like, shit. It's like, how many fucking people have we lost this year?
Well, not quite this year. Like, more like
last year
or something like that. We lost two great people. We lost Kevin Conroy. We lost Jason David Frank.
Yeah, and I think her last year or this year, the voice actor for Harley Quinn.
No, it was this year. This year she passed away as well. The original voice actor of Harley Quinn.
Yep. And now we lost Max Payne. I mean, I never touched Max Payne, but I heard his work. He also voiced it. I think he voiced it in the first Alan Wake. Oh, that's another one I need to do is Alan Wake.
Yeah, I've also.
I hear Alan Wake is awesome. The first one's great, but the second one is bullshit. I'm probably just gonna play the first one of Alan Wake, and I'm not gonna play Dead Space because I already played the Dead Space original. I'm not touching the remake because remake. I mean, yeah, there's some improvements with the remake, but it's
it's basically the same game, only to have the improvements of the graphics and added the voice
for Isaac Clarke.
For Isaac Clarke, so yeah, it's not worth it if you ask me.
No. And they also added, and of course this is EA added some bunch of cringy shit into it. Like they did a lot of the cringy avatars and bathroom gender shit and all that. It's like, seriously, it's like, can we really stop doing this and all that? It's like all the character designs, they look ass to me. I don't like how they look.
And honestly, it's gonna be, it's gonna be the same issue with Star Wars Dark Forces 1 remaster that's gonna appear next year. It's not gonna be fun at all, honestly, in my opinion. I mean, there's only improvements on that. It's only the graphics, and it's gonna have the same gameplay, nothing more.
Yep.
It's, if you ask me, it's not really that much of improvement, and it's not worth your time.
True. Oh man, all these enemies are weak against water. Now I'm fighting Goblin Ballista.
If it was like an actual remake, like how it happened with the Mafia 1, for example, then maybe it would have been worth it. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, I also did say that I got Rage on my list to do next year as well.
Yeah,
Rage is... I love the first one. Have you seen the second one, Flippy? That Rage 2 looks absolutely dog shit. Apparently,
Rage 2 is dog shit in many aspects.
yeah. There's like, it's dog shit in many respects. Story modes just sucks. All the character design sucks. The gunplay kind of feels kind of like what is it, Halo mix like? But I just don't like how it looks. It's like, why do all the characters look like this? It's like cyberpunk apocalypse world, which is kind of basically what it is.
Probably it's been based by the people who created Cyberpunk, or I don't know.
Well, it's made by id Software, or is it a different studio?
Well, this one was another one.
That's true. But I'm just gonna play the first Rage, because I have not beaten first Rage, but I played first Rage back in the Xbox 360, and that's like the latest id Software project. I think that was John Romero was involved with that project before he left. But I'm gonna still play it because I consider it as a retro now, because that name was made out 2008 or 10. No, 11.
2011, yeah. And
So,
John Romero, before he left id Software, he worked on Quake 1.
yeah, he did make that on Quake as well. But I might probably try out Doom 2016. I like Doom 2016, to be fair. I know.
Yeah, I gotta try it as well. And Doom Eternal.
I played it and beaten it before on the PS4. It's great. I know a lot of people don't like Doom 2016, but I don't mind it.
I don't mind it either, honestly. I mean, I played it a little bit as well on the PlayStation 4, and it was quite good. But I never finished it. And now I have the opportunity to do so. But first I gotta play it with the first 3 Dooms first. And if anybody's like interested to see me to try also with Doom 64.
Doom 64 is very easy to play. It's not that hard.
Isn't it based from the Nintendo 64?
Yes.
Just curiosity, that's all.
Yeah, it's based off from the N64, because that game was released on N64, and Night Dive Studios remaster it.
It's kind of ironic to see a game that has been created for that specific device, and then somebody else took over and make a remaster and available for PC. I mean, how funny is that?
Well, I expect it though, because these days you can just release anything on all the platforms. Someone's calling me. Hold on. Anyways, I'm back. But yeah,
I'm hoping that maybe, I don't know, that people could do a remaster from the Mortal Kombat 4 Gold that was also on the Nintendo 64 to make that game available on PC as well.
Well, that's up to
because we only.
That's up to the Netherlands.
Basically no. The Netherlands Studios was not involved back then when the Mortal Kombat 4 was arrived. It's only Midway.
Yeah, but now they own the property now.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if they're going to or not, because they're probably not. They're never going to do it anyway. Because the guy who owns it, the guy who is a CEO of the Netherlands, he is a fucking chode. And plus, he just doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want nothing to do with the past. So.
Plus, they're already busy with the new project that they launched this year with Mortal Kombat 1, because now they're focusing on trying to release all the DLC characters into the game, and it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, so don't expect. Yeah, so I was like, just don't expect it, because I'm expecting them. They're gonna focus on MK1, because I'm already know that they're gonna wrap up their project with MK11, because now they're focusing on 1.
Well, MK11, they already wrapped it up. There's nothing more they can do about it, honestly. And now there's a rumor going on that they might suggest to do a second part story mode to Mortal Kombat 1, just like how they did for Mortal Kombat 11. Which, honestly, kind of a bad idea because there is nothing much more to do, honestly, on the part 2 of the story, because we already know, we saw how the game ended in the story mode, so I don't see any other ideas what they could do, honestly.
They should just, they should just make their own IP. It's instead of like
what they should do,
instead of like continuation with the whole Mortal Kombat, they should either build their own. That's what they need to do. They need to build their own IP. They should make something new.
But they should, they should like stop with the Mortal Kombat games. Honestly,
Yeah,
I think it's time for the it's time for the game itself and for the actors who played in it to take a break.
Like they're already they're milking Mortal Kombat. That's what they're doing. That's why it's like I got to the point like I just kind of stopped caring about Mortal Kombat since after Deception. Because I got so burnt out with it. I know Mortal Kombat 9 and 10 was pretty much the last good ones.
I'll be honest with you, Zan. I kind of like wanted to stop after Mortal Kombat 11, you know. But honestly, after what I saw with Mortal Kombat 1 and what they're going to bring into it and all that, I said, okay, I'm gonna take this game, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna get the next one. If there's gonna be a next one.
Mystic Art. Oh man, the Divine Wrath looks so good. What, Freya? You need to go out as usual? Of course. God, like all the animals, people just won't leave me the fuck alone. This is what happens when you live in a household with your folks and animals. They just won't leave you the fuck alone.
Hey, you wanted pets.
No, blame that to my mom. She wanted to keep the dog.
Well, here's the thing, man. That's why you're gonna look in Romania. You don't need to have pets.
Cats I don't mind, but dogs is just a different story. Because cats are just easy. You just feed them, let them sleep, and they go outside, outdoors. You don't have to worry about walking them. You don't have to worry about that.
No, but you do have to worry about when they're singing. Meow, meow.
Oh, I don't mind them. But if they're gonna start irritating, then yeah. But anyways, I'm looking forward to doing old school content again because I need some of that stuff in here. Because I did say after Resident Evil 3, after Resident Evil 6, it's gonna be Doom 3.
Oh, speaking of old school content, I can't wait for the new Contra game to arrive.
Isn't that the one that is that the one that
the one that has 6 characters into the game?
Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm curious if that game is gonna happen the same thing how it happened with Shredder's Revenge.
Yes, Freya. Yes, I'll take you out. Relax. God, can you just wait? Sorry, my dog is just sitting right there and looking at me. I know what she wants.
We all know what she wants.
Alright.
So yeah, that's what I'm curious if it's gonna have the same thing as Shredder's Revenge. I mean, not just have only 6 characters, but like also have the capability to play up to 6 players as well. I know,
Freya. I'm gonna take you out right now. All right, everybody, I'll be back. I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog out. Yeah, I'm sorry. The dog needs to go out. Yeah, Berto, I don't. I'll eventually I'll get back to Resident Evil Village. I don't know when, but listen, I want to do these retro consoles for this next year, because I really need to do old school stuff. Because I need to do it. I need to get some old farts back in here.
Hey, who are you calling an old fart?
Everything. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Gonna take a short break.
Alright.
You guys can go ahead and chat. I'll keep the music down as possible.
Nah, no bother.
All right. If you guys want to speak in Romanian, do so. You're welcome to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What
in the heaven's name?
So, Old Coffin, any gaming plans for next year?
Well, honestly, I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. My father's gonna be home for a few weeks next year.
Yeah.
Oh, like I don't know. We're just gonna like wait and see what's gonna happen. We're just gonna wait and see when we're gonna begin with the next year. Just like I don't know, focus on just paying the bills and pretty much that's much it.
Cool. I've heard they'll give me some extra money on my salary starting next year, so that's nice. And I've somehow gotta finish my backlog some way or another.
What about you, Robert? Well, what are your plans?
For next year.
Yeah.
Making it better.
We all do. We all want that, honestly.
Yeah. Well, 2023 was the best so far in many aspects, but lacking in other ones. And I want to change that next year.
Have you seen the funniest game trailer for this year?
Funniest game trailer.
Yeah, it's called The Mouse.
The mouse.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, it's about. It's the one in black and white.
It's kind of like yeah, it's kind of like it's a first-person shooter, but it's like it's the funniest game. It's the funniest game that they ever could think of. Almost a reminder of Cuphead, almost.
Yeah, but as a first-person shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it before. Oh, but it comes in 2025.
Yeah, that's the bummer about it. This game is gonna be in 2025 instead of being like in 2024. Really?
Yeah.
Why would you say that you are going to make a game and launch it, but not next year, in the next year?
It's probably an indie studio and needs time to make it.
True, but still funny.
Yeah. And one thing that I wanted to say is that Max Payne 1 and 2 are getting remastered.
Yeah, they're saying they're going to be they say that there's going to be a remastered version of those games, but with the passing of the original voice actor of Max Payne, I don't know who is going to be the best man to play that role anymore. Because nobody can be like him.
True.
Because I'll be honest, without a guy, there's nobody who can replace him. Honestly, nobody at all.
Yeah.
If there was somebody, then yeah, it could have happened. But unfortunately, no.
Yeah, too bad he died.
It is a shame, but what can you do about it?
Nothing.
I mean, the man was a legend, and he always will be.
Yeah, I had the. Also...
I have the entire collection right now of Max Payne on Steam, 1, 2, and 3. I never played the first game honestly because I'll be honest, it's really glitchy as hell.
Well, there is a unofficial patch online for.
Yeah, but the problem is that the levels in the nightmare levels. When Max Payne is in the dream world and all that, that also is sketchy as hell, and I can barely see or know where to go. Honestly, I can barely understand what am I supposed to do. What am I supposed to go? Do I have to go here? Do I have to go there? Who makes stuff?
Yeah, the nightmare levels are.
I mean, no disrespect and all that. The game looks okay and fun and all that, but when you want to like explore an area, but if there's something like you don't know where to go, then sorry, but you guys created the first game that honestly Rockstar sucks. They did a very good job with the second game. The third game could have been better, but it's still a good game. But the first one, I really didn't like it. Most people would say like always the first game is really fun. Well, not this one, not with Max Payne. I'm sorry. I really am. Could have been better, but it's not.
There are also nightmare levels in Max Payne 2, but they are a bit better.
Oh, those things are a bit much easier on Max Payne 2 than on Max Payne 1. Those are a bit easy. Don't get me wrong.
Alright. Shoes off. Ugh. Do you miss me? Alright.
I guess not.
No, nobody misses me. They're like, oh, fuck this guy. It's like, oh, screw this guy. He can go fuck himself in the traffic. All right. Let me switch to my face again. There I am. I didn't boomer this time. All right. I need to check who's in the... Since AJ's not going to be around. Who's on tonight? Who's on? Let me check. Arthritis. Well, Arthritis doesn't talk.
Arthritis is playing Quake.
Arthritis is playing Quake. Yeah, I had a feeling he was playing Quake. Robert's with us. Audrey now. Who knows? Credo. I'm pretty sure Shadow's probably gonna get in. Prats is on.
Yeah.
Untrustable. So, don't care about this guy. Robert's pretty much maybe sick. I don't know. Robert's sick too? I don't know.
I don't know. Robert hasn't appeared in a while, so
Yeah, that's true. You know, next year we're gonna do more voice chats. I know this end of the year was something.
yeah, true.
Yeah, just too much crap.
We should do, like I said, we should do some more voice chats next year. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do voice chats next year more often. Because I know this year was for me kind of a bit solo.
Yeah, same thing for me as well.
But what's the best?
It is what it is, you know.
All right, so let's see. So yep, we're heading down to the. We're gonna try to find Gramps and hopefully we gotta do that stupid cat corners side story nonsense. Like, oh, this is gonna be great. Again? Again with this? Again with this shit? I'm in the desert again? Don't tell me I have to fight the doppelgangers again.
You have to fight the doppelgangers again.
Like, I mean, they were not that strong. They were annoying. Fight the bats. Alright, Ryla, you're paralyzed. I gotta kill these bats. I'm gonna kill the vampire bats because they call reinforcements. That shit is annoying. And also when they're in groups of pairs doing sonic wave ability. So annoying. I knew it. They caught more coming. Milk Leo, can you stop being stunned all the time? Stop being paralyzed. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I did arthritis.
What was that, Robert?
Arthritis is here.
Oh, here it is. Hey, bonjour, Miji.
Hey, Arthritis.
Welcome to the stream again. And the return of the voice chat. Hi, hi. I need the bats to die. Spread out. I didn't use my attack commands until just yesterday. Like, you know, I know I can do that. It's like, no, I'm not doing attack commands. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. You can watch the classic 80s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles episode on the YouTube channel right now. Oh, they're doing that?
Yeah, they posted the classic episodes of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Even the guy streaming the entire series.
Please.
I might look into them.
I'm hoping they're not doing that commentary stuff.
No. It's basically only just the episodes. He's just only like run the episodes. He doesn't talk. He doesn't comment. No, nothing.
Good, because I don't like people commentary when we're trying to watch a full episode.
It's like the same thing when somebody Looney Tunes, for example, if somebody like wants to stream, or when they post the episodes with Yu-Gi-Oh! English dubs. But like they only posted the GX, 5D, Zexal, and the Arc 5.
Yeah,
but for some reason they kind of stopped.
Yeah, I think it's because they had, I think it was legal issues. Probably legal issues, or they decided people just kind of seen enough.
Oh no. But in any case, the English dub for 5Ds is a bit messed up, by the way, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, they really, it's like they completely messed that shit up completely. It's like, how can you mess up that?
And actually no, not just 5D, but also GX as well.
God. Like,
so like these are the series. These are like the two series. I mean, well, actually on GX they didn't mess it up, but the problem is that they put season 4. They finished the dub English versions for only the first 3 seasons, but for some reason they kind of stopped from doing English dub voice on also for the season 4.
That's probably. It's probably maybe it has to do with the legal license. It's probably have to do with the legal license. Unless it's I think they want to do something. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Honestly, I really don't know. And the same issue, and the same issues also applies with 5Ds. I mean, some episodes they did dub, but they did not skip it. And everybody's confused right now with that series, honestly.
Hold on, I forgot. Did Randy Savage did a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles episode? I'm trying to think. He said
I don't think
because Alberto mentioned Randy Savage, and I was like, did Randy Savage did an episode of it?
Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Randy Savage.
Or is it? Or I'm just tripping.
Mutant.
Unless I'm tripping.
No, let me see.
Since you're working up, Arthritis. Since you missed out a bit, Soray has learned a second mystic art. And let's see who else will learn the second mystic art. So yeah, Soray, Edna, and Zavid has learned a new mystic art because I did the 2 side episodes, and I have yet seen Heaven or Hell from Zavid and Edna's Shooting Star, but I did see Soray's Divine Wrath, and you can only do it after a 4-hit combo, and it costs 5 break gauges or higher to do that. So you might notice all my characters have like now up to like 5 to 7 break gauges now since my Mystic Arc is getting up. Oh, it was Turtle. Okay, it was Turtle. There was a teenage toy with the turtles dressed up as Randy Savage. Okay.
Actually, there is also an episode as well. There's also an episode with him. It's called it's on season 7, Mutant Hunter. And he says it goes by the name, instead of go by the name of Randy Savage, it goes by the name of Dirk Savage.
Oh, so I was right. Okay, so he did do it. So he did do Turtles episodes. I figured I should have known. Because yeah, back then they were collaborating with wrestlers back in WWF in the 80s. That was a big thing.
Or it could be possible that it's just only like one special episode, so they like could be in his memory or something like that. I really have no clue, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey, Creto.
Hey, Creto.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Creto.
It's been a long time, huh?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Streaming as usual, hanging out.
How's it going? How's it going, Creto Skywalker?
Bad. Really bad, and I'm not gonna push PvP because apologies, my brother is playing and Kofi got the background.
Okay, so basically you're not even gonna try to get the Ultra Goku.
Not that. I'm not pushing PvP because that unit is frankly impossible to beat.
Look at the photos. Look at that. Donald Miro's dressing up as the Undertaker.
What? Donatello? Oh my god.
Let's see. Donatello's Undertaker, Leonardo's John Cena, and I forgot the one he's doing Sting. and then you got Randy Savage.
Jesus
Mikey,
Christ.
let's see, Mikey is Mikey's red, right? Or is he the orange? Let's see, yeah,
WWE
WWE,
TNT edition.
Let's see, Sting. I see Mikey's doing red. Let's see, is Mikey the orange one or the red one?
Mikey's the orange.
Oh,
Orange.
he's the red. Oh, he's the one with the red headband, right?
No, the red headband is Raphael.
Oh, Raphael's doing Sting. Mikey's doing
Randy Savage.
Randy Savage. Michelangelo's doing Undertaker, and then Leonardo's doing John Cena.
Donatello's doing Undertaker.
Undertaker.
I would definitely pick these up if I have to. Donatello's doing Undertaker. Leonardo's Cena. Mikey's Randy Savage, and then you got Sting.
Imagine these. Imagine if we can mod the Shredder's Revenge and add the WWE wrestlers' skins on the game.
Actually, they would.
Yeah.
Actually, the thing is, they'll probably do is if they're ever gonna do like a WWE crossover consultants with them, they would do probably just the skins only.
Say what?
Oh yeah.
Alberto just said Mick Leonardo.
Yeah, he's talking about Milk Leo in this game. He's talking about Milk Leonardo, so he's kind of like referencing the Leonardo with Milk Leonardo or Leonardo da Vinci.
So yeah, Creator, let me tell you something. I faced a player who has Ultra with the new Goku with Ultra Instinct sign, and guess which character I used to beat him? Try to guess.
Oh, great!
If I have to think about
Donatello.
perfect.
Hold on, guys. Arthritis is posting mode. Now he's got Donatello Taker having a scythe and a WWE World Heavyweight Champion and a shovel.
God fucking damn it.
I'm seeing it. I put it up on that stream too. Yeah, there's the old actually that WWE that World Heavyweight Champion that used to belong to WCW before they got bought out. So that
What is that? What is that? Donatello the Reaper.
that's Donatello.
No, Donatello the Undertaker.
Donatello
I seen
Taker.
it.
Donatello
but
Taker. So basically, he's dressed up the Undertaker. Basically,
He's he's holding a scythe.
yeah, that's one of Undertaker's gimmick. He carries a scythe during his picture shots. Yeah, Mark Holloway when he was playing it, when he was doing the wrestler as the Undertaker, he does the sickle, the scythe as his gimmick because he's supposed to be the dead man. And of course, he got the World Heavyweight Championship because right there, that's used to be WCW World Heavyweight Champion, and of course, WWF at the time bought them out, and ECW around 2001 because they were bankrupt, and because they were kicking
Nasty.
the ass. They were kicking the ass on that year. Because I remember the Monday Night Wars being a thing.
Nasty. And speaking of, to the question to Autofin. Do you have the red bees Gohan?
No.
Vegeta Blue?
No.
Ben?
Who?
ECW is war. I'll say Raw is war.
I don't know what offend.
The true master of Ultra Instinct, the creator, the true master of Ultra Instinct.
No way.
Yes way. The real shit versus Ultra Goku's Ultra Instinct by defeating him with the Master Ultra Instinct. Because, dude, in case you've forgotten, when you do a Clash of the Titans with melee fists, with the melee attacks,
You mean that Clash one that he ultimately wins?
Yeah, he doesn't win. Ultra Goku cannot win against the Master Ultra Instinct Goku. He cannot win at all because the mastery always wins. The mastery always wins.
You know who also wins? You know who also wins that too, Ultrafen?
Let me guess. These nuts.
No, but Master Ultra Roshi.
Well, yeah, you're right.
With AJ's meme, Master Altroshi. Sunglasses, the beard, it fits it all. The new canon, that is that canon.
Shut up, Mr. Z.
Man, I would love Dragon Ball to do that shit for me. For
No,
mods.
you won't.
Fuck
No,
yeah,
you
let's
don't.
fuck yeah, let's do that. What Ultrafin's face with sunglasses and Master Roshi's face and a beard?
Let me ask you something, guys. What was the worst disappointment regarding in movies?
Disappointment movie.
Like the worst movie that came out in this year.
Friday Nights at Freddy's and Marvels, Miss Marvels, or whatever the hell it is, and Disney's Wish movie, because fuck them all. They're all dog shit. All the movies this year are all dog shit. Except for Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Bros. Wins it all.
I don't know why the critics were harsh on the Super Mario movies.
Because they hate Nintendo. They hate everything that the fan wants. That's why.
Well, actually, Mario didn't appear this year. It appeared last year, right?
No, this year. No Mario.
This year?
Yeah,
said
this year. Super Mario
also.
Brothers movie. Yeah, they came out this year.
Oh, okay.
And if I want to pick my own disappointment, it would be Ruby Volume 9. It could have been so much better.
Yeah,
But
but
instead they
nobody
ultimately
talked.
rushed it.
But Credo, nobody talks about that on Twitter. Nobody talks about it.
Only when it comes to only when it comes to Bumblebee.
Let's see. Archratus says that in the late 90s, my grandma watched wrestling regularly in the afternoon. It was WWF, and we only can see it in French, but we always catch it when it's on.
The old WWE.
WWF, it was the
super-
golden era. Then you got the Attitude Era. For a
It
while,
was awesome.
yeah, in the early 90s and mid 90s, they were kind of losing to WCW with Monday Nitro. But then Vince decided to drop the bomb. It's like, yeah, we're going to go TV 14. We're going to get a little bit spicy. And that's where the Monday Night Wars was a thing. Because Raw's War on Monday night was winning against WCW's Monday Nitro for a long time. Because if you look at the history of the rating board, also their Monday Night Wars had a long ass problem. Because ever since the 1996 screw job incident with Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels, that was a big thing. That really killed their ratings that night. It really destroyed their company completely, and WCW was just like taking all the hot cakes. Yeah, WCW was dominating in the mid 90s, and then Vince decided, yeah, we're gonna go all spicy. He's like, we're gonna have a little bit of nudity, some harsh language, bloody, some intense rivalry, and all that. It's like that's where the Attitude Era kicked in, and it's like then they bounced back for that much money.
Hey, you guys want to hear about a joke about a cop and his inspiration?
What?
So a cop was just like minding his own business, and then he saw somebody on the street, and he was like, "Hey, I have a question that's inspired by my stomach. Okay, what is it? Where's the bathroom, pal?" That's the question that's inspired by your stomach? Well, if it was inspired by my brain, I would have asked, where's the library, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna leave question for now.
What was that?
Speaking. Okay, let's go to some.
Hold on, Slippy.
Stuff
Hang on,
there.
hold on. Slippy's got to try to say something.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to.
my
leave
apologies.
You're gonna head it
My
out.
apologies. Go ahead.
because, I'm gonna leave because I want to play something and my keyboard is loud enough. So yeah.
Yeah, we bored you enough already.
No, it's okay.
All right, Slippy, have a good night, man. Then I'll see you next time.
Okay, take
All
care,
right,
Sleepy.
Hope you're available tomorrow. Because I'm probably gonna do some multiplayer sessions tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What kind of multiplayer session are you planning?
Quake 1 and 2.
Mm,
I'm gonna leave the stream open.
All right, Slip. Hey, man, thanks for coming in, man.
Alright, then
Good night.
until tomorrow.
Alrighty. Let us know what you got. Oh, never mind.
So
Let's see,
That's gonna be
migration.
for tomorrow. Quake 1 and 2?
If possibility, yeah. Unless Bart's got something going on, I don't know, because they said about multiplayer session, but we're just gonna hold this out. I don't think any of them.
They said something, but nothing's happening right now. They said they were supposed to do this tonight. They didn't do anything, so basically nothing's gonna happen either way.
Yeah, I doubt there's nothing gonna happen on their side. But you know what? I'll host something.
I don't know. I think we should do something on our side then.
That's what we're gonna do. Is do something on our side. It's like we'll do a Quake. We'll do a Quake. I'll invite some other people from the different Discords to hop in Quake. I'll ask Silver Soldier if he wants to come in. I'll ask Kulo if he wants to come in because he's asking for Quake for a little bit. I'm pretty sure I will get anybody else coming.
Yeah, he's been asking for quite some time, and he's also been asking about Star Wars. I mean, dude, you need to have patience. You don't need to ask 100 times when you're going to do that.
I'm waiting for the remaster to come out. I'm not doing the original. Because I try to get this original and all that shit to try to get that fixed up. But all the thing is, I keep having a hard time with it. But even though with the second monitor, I mean, I could do it. But every time I try to exit, it just exit the game out completely. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to kind of do it. Like, if I'm going to do any retro gaming and stuff for that, guys, it's most likely going to come from GOG. Because GOG has a DRM, and plus, GOG's site has a better occupation when it comes to, like, setting up on the OBS. You don't have to worry about Steam, because Steam doesn't do that shit, but GOG can. Because I did a test run with it, and it perfectly works, perfectly fine.
Found him again, also, Finn. I found the guy I was talking about. This guy has 14-star Ultra Instinct Goku.
Alright, hold on. Let me turn up you guys a bit.
The sign one, huh?
Yeah. I watched him wasting 30k CCs.
For what?
That's his problem. There's a dude. There's a guy, Zan, that plays the Dragon Ball Legends on the mobile phone. But this guy, like, spends all of his money to buy all the crystals just so he can, like, have the required character that's gonna be arriving for the summonings.
Oh God! Since you said that, Ultrapen, it reminds me of DSP spending $10,000 to $40,000 on WWE Champion Gacha game.
Oh God! Don't remind me. This guy, like, spends almost all of his money just like to go with his buddies convention. Only if somebody else is willing to drive, and he will, like, make the payments for the gas and hotels and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, Jesus Christ, like that's like, since you told me about that guy that you guys were talking, it's like it reminds me of DSP spending like almost 10 to 40 fucking K of money on WWE champions. Like, that reminds me DSP. You know DSP, Credo? Also known as
yeah.
Dark Side Phil.
I think I'm subbed to him, but I didn't watch him.
He's famous with leaving his webcam on when he jerks off before the stream starts. He's like, hello, hello everybody and welcome, and he's like, oh, the camera's on. It's been on this entire time, huh?
You're shitting me, dude.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
Believe me,
I have to show you.
Believe me, he's not. Because it's really the truth.
I'm gonna send you the video, Credo. You need to watch it. You have to watch it. You have to watch it. It's been that year.
Can you hear me, also, Finn? By the way,
yeah,
my younger brother has like 17,000 CCs, but he gathered it fair and square.
Really?
Yeah, I envy him. Because I always wasted my money.
Alright, Credo, you need to watch this. You need to watch this. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch the whole thing. And you just watch his expression at near the end of the video. Just watch the whole thing. It's one of his famous, let's just say.
The fuck is his expression?
Just keep on watching him. That's why we call him Pig Roach. We call him Pig Roach for a reason. Ultrafin knows who he is. I sent Ultrafin the video before, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Actually, no, you didn't.
Oh, you didn't? All right, Ultrafin, I'll send you. Just watch the whole thing. You're gonna,
Oh my god, I don't know if I have the courage.
just watch. You don't. You just watch his expression. Just watch his expression, and you get to see why he's famous. That's why this year's anniversary, 5th year's anniversary.
And how come that this guy wasn't banned from YouTube?
Because it didn't show it.
Because he was banned. Because he was already banned on Twitch. He lost everything.
Yeah,
like,
he got banned.
everything on the Twitch.
Yeah, he got banned on Twitch.
He got fired. He got fired on Twitch, and he's not allowed to stream anymore over there. And
No,
now
he got
the only thing, and yeah, but he cannot stream anymore. He got fired. He got fired on Twitch as well.
Oh,
They
trust
banned
me.
him from
He's
YouTube as well.
He's still
completely.
That's the thing, Credo. He's still streaming on Twitch. He's back in again.
No. He's not streaming on Twitch. He's only streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. He's back on YouTube again. Trust me. No matter how many times that freaking pig roach DSP is ever gonna get banned, he's still gonna come back. You know he will still always come back. Did you see the end? He's like, oh, the camera's on. It's been on this entire time, huh? That's what he's famous for. Yeah, Uncharted 4 Part 3. Yeah, that's him.
What a
Alberto.
nutcap.
Oh yeah, that's
what
why.
A dumbass.
Oh, he's fucking famous. He's like, he is the pig roach of the internet. Without him, the internet would be boring without him. He's perfect for the memes. Just like with Alex Jones. That turn the frogs gay. They're making the frogs gay.
Oh god.
I don't like the butt chemical in the water. That turn the freaking frogs gay. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Alex Jones, but he's best for the memes. He's like the master meme source, along with DSP.
God damn it.
That's why you no matter how many times you'll do it, you are never gonna get rid of Pig Roach. The Pig Roach will always make his way back. Like I said, I heard about DSP, and that's the thing. Like that's the thing about him. Like whenever he's low on money and whenever he's desperate, he's been asking the chat, like, chat, I need some money, so I need a donation to pay off my bills. And he's got a maid at his house that does like whatever he wants to do with her.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's him. Like that's Pig Roach.
I feel sorry for the blow, but not that much, honestly.
Well, he's a male thought, so. But it's still funny, just for. I know there's a lot of shit people like it, but for him, he's just hilarious on the internet. He is the meme. He has become the meme. Yeah, they're making the frogs gay. I am changing my name to D's. Yes, that's right, right.
What a complete moron. I wanted to share you something that shook me to the core. I mean, there was this guy called Zaid Machenta. Let's just say that he was obsessed with Twitter. He was, let's just say,
he's one of those Twitter freak bros that spend on nothing on Twitter all day. Okay, yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Twitter bro.
Let's just say that he got a lot of haters.
Well, no shit. That's because if the things he says on Twitter, that's gonna piss a lot of people off. It's like, well, yeah, you're gonna kick the hornet's nest, and then you cry about it. It's like, don't go crying on us. It's your own fault. You dig this hole. You created this bed. You sleep in the bed. Now you can get fucked in it. As much as I can.
Yeah, pretty much. The guy has anger issues that affected his in real life statement.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like he thinks like Twitter is real and he has the power, but in reality he's not. Like in the outside world, he's just a weakling, nobody.
He wasn't just a nobody. He had pretty impressive amount of sub count.
I hate to say this.
However,
I'm gonna hate to say this on my own stream, but he's just trying to be a attention whore. That's what he is.
That's completely understandable. Although I didn't sublet to the guy, I watched some of his videos.
I
Most
know. I
likely-
never heard of him, but to me, he's just probably just one of those weirdos, Twitter weirdos.
Problem
Weird.
with this guy, when he comes, it comes for him to play games, he is not doing it very well, honestly.
He
He
sucks.
mostly sucks. He really sucks at these, even at 2D games. And he makes my Sonic games look bad, honestly.
I would have just cringed my eyes. Like, if he's ever gonna try to play Tales or any JRPGs and Trails and he sucks at it, it's like, I'm gonna literally smash my head on my desk and bleed my forehead open until enough it cracks my head open. It's like, all right, dude. It's like, give me the goddamn controller, a mouse and keyboard, and let me show you how to actually play the damn thing. It's like watching the people on IGN years ago when they tried to play Doom 2016. They were running into fucking walls. They didn't even jump in. They were not doing shit. They were like, they're not even gamer journalists. They were just fucking dumbasses. Like, they don't even know how to play the damn thing.
You know at what game he really sucks as the most? The Goblin's Resurrection game, the newest version, not the original ones from the Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis. I'm talking like
Ghouls
Goblins,
and Goblins Resurrection on Switch.
yeah. Yeah. The one, and it's available on Steam as well. But like the thing is, dude, he played on the normal difficulty with the game, and it on the first 3 or 4 parts, he was still on the first level, and he didn't pass it. And he like streamed that shit parts for like almost 40 minutes or even more than that.
Because the
dude,
second
on the
guys
first, and on the
got
first 3 and on the first 3 parts, you're
Yeah,
still
Credo-
on that same level, and you couldn't pass. What the hell?
That's just to tell you
Because-
he needs to stop. Credo's got to go something.
I apologize because wanted to say the first controversy that Zaid Mankenta, formerly known as Misanthropony, yeah, he was a My Little Pony guy.
My
But
little
I
Pony
know-
bros. My little
Yeah.
bros, I call it.
Pretty much. But the first notable thing that he did was getting into a controversy that did psychological damage to the YouTuber called Cartoon Hip.
What's his name? Gotham Ship?
Cartoon Hip.
Oh, content.
Cartoon Hip.
Oh, cartoon shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Cartoon.
I don't know him, so. I mean, there's a lot of
Let's
people who I
just-
do not follow, but I know there's a lot of people who I kind of
Let's
pretty
just
much talk about.
let's just say that Cartoon He was like 14 at the time, a fucking minor, and Miss
Oh,
Anthropony
he was
was stalking him and calling him
A-
every bad name in the book.
even a
And there was
even
still
call it-
people
even call it-
who
call it-
was-
even try to call him calling a groomer and stuff. It's like
yeah,
not
but-
surprising. People are just mess up these days. But the
Yeah.
only one thing I'm actually laughing about these days is how I don't know about you guys in the chat, but everybody else not here. So there's something also going on as well. Credo, you're gonna love this. You know those translators that do the manga and anime and all those translators and stuff. That they're all bitching about it on Twitter, is because one of the Bride mangas is translated by an AI. They're all getting replaced by AIs, and they're freaking out about it. They now got their translators that insert their bullshit into manga and stuff. They're all getting replaced by AIs, and it's amazing.
yeah, I've heard about that.
I'm up
It's
for it.
amazing to. It's amazing to see those woke translators getting a meltdown mode.
Well, yeah.
Like,
The thing is,
no,
like people
we
want.
can't.
The thing is, people want to learn about Japanese culture. They don't want to listen to like their outdated Reddit meme bullshit. Like they actually want the actual translation. Like they want to learn the culture and not listening to their bullshit like on everything that they do to the Japanese media. It's like, you know what? It's like if this continues, we're getting replaced with AIs. I'm all for it. Like it's cheap money. You don't have to hire these translators to do the shit And because you're supposed to be a translator, and plus they attack their own. That's the thing. They attack their own people online. That's something they don't agree with, and they call them like, "Oh, this bigotry and all that shit." Like, you know what? Once you get replaced by AIs, you're never gonna get a job ever again. So, fuck them.
Yeah.
I'm all for the AI. Like, let them do the better job. And it's great. Like more, it's like if all Japanese companies do AIs, think about it. Like, you see how much money they will save up and how much product they will get better, and they'll actually do the actual translation that they're supposed to do for years. Yeah, like these localizers. Yeah, fuck them. That's why nobody doesn't want. They don't want to read their shit. They want to read the actual translation of the show, of the series. And that's what it should have done in the first place. But no, not anymore. But with AI technology, like AI human translation, do it. I'm all for it. For me, like,
no,
as long as
you can't do that. You can't do that.
It's like, you can't do that. That discriminates against culture. No, it does not. You're the ones who's doing it. You're just. Oh, it's
you
great.
inserted all those woke bullshit.
Oh,
now,
it's also a lot of crazy shit.
Eat your crap.
Yep. It's like, guess what? You get replaced. You get what you deserve. You get what you really wanted.
So you get what you really want, but
so trust me, I'm all for AIs. I know a lot of people disagree with AIs. For me, I don't. I want AIs to be doing the actual good thing, not the bad thing. Like, there's some things I don't want AIs to do. Like, I know this is an off topic here, but I don't want AIs to control, like, nuclear weapons and shit. Like,
hell no.
Like, I'd rather have somebody who's actually smart enough to control stuff like that. Like, AIs for, like, if people won't give them what they want when it comes to, like, art or translation to Japanese media or anything else, just let an AI. Like, even the game development, too. Like, if people can't make really good gaming products, especially with AAAs, like, AAA, for me, they need a freaking AI in that shit. Like, you know how many games that came out that was all completely unfinished and it's all completely broken products? A lot. AAA games have been a lot of AAA games have been broken as shit. They've been suffering for a long time. And for me, an AI, if you put an AI to a game product and they came out better, think how much money you would save up. Think how much money you would spend less. Like, spend less money on AI instead of these hired developers. Why not? Look at this way. Like, if Mortal Kombat comes out, look great, and make all the female characters look sexy and all lovable and pure again, why not? I'll buy for it.
Which unfortunately that did not happen.
No. And that's why they're against it. They're afraid that's going to take over their jobs. But you know what? It's like, if you're going to keep on making... If you're going to keep on making broken products and stuff, like, you're going to get replaced by AIs. Because AI is because, you know, we're in the early 2000s, you know. We're going to start going into early 2020s very soon. But, you know, AI is becoming more relevant over the years, because eventually it's going to be true. Like, robots, AIs are going to replace humans in the next probably like 20 or 30 years. Who knows? We'll probably won't be around to witness it, but we might slowly see it. But for developers, for AAA developments, in my personal opinion, we need to have AIs do the work, not these developers. Like, they focus on way too much money on skin, way too much character appearance. They need to just focus on the game products, the graphic designs, the gameplay, the net coding, all that. But they won't, because they're too much busy on skin models, and that's why it's been such a broken mess this year. For me, AI should do all that. It would be easy, fix, and done. Show the scrap to the person who's controlling the AI of the computer, and then they go with it. That's how it should be done.
I can clearly see that.
Because to me,
what's
that's...
up, Otofin?
Or it's better, like, never to add skins or other models like that. If they want to add, like, other skins, then just add it to the store, but don't add.
Oh, you're gonna go to you need sleep right now. You're gonna go to sleep right now, Arthritis? Am I? But
like, I don't like. I was saying, if they're going to add skins onto the game, then add them, but don't add, like, with so much complication to how much to grind for that respective skins. How many gems do I need to grind? How many bullshit and all that? Because that
Arthritis, are you going to bed right now? Are you going to bed, Arthritis? Yeah,
I'm not a robot or AI. I need sleep, so that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Oh, okay. So he is.
I think he is. I think he is gonna go to sleep, man.
Oh, if that's so, Arthritis, have a good night. If that's so. But I agree with
Good
Ultra.
night.
I really agree with Ultra Friend because was just like grinding for just a skin. That's just waste timing.
Because like, here's the thing.
They should have
Here's-
just added, like to you, Arthritis. I mean, to you, Ultra Friend is just add the skin into the game, not grind for it.
Yeah, exactly. And here's another stupid thing about grinding. I mean, you saw when I was like playing the Xenoverse 2, right?
Yeah.
And I went through hell on that world tournament, and that says there on the respective game levels of what I was fighting with against Vegeta and Goku and my other self from previous game, right? Says there specific recommended level 99 player. How can I reach that level 99 if you guys add so many points for me to grind to reach that respective level?
That's
Are you
what.
out of your freaking mind? And the wishes for Shenron, they're useless.
Yeah, it's like,
They don't help at all.
that's what they want you to do. That's why. That's why a lot of people just find it bullshit. It's like I personally agree. It's like instead of doing that, put that shit into the product, not like grinding for it. It's like what the fuck is the point?
And here's another bullshit. You guys remember that I was trying to grind the friendship meter for 5 character Saiyans.
Yeah,
So
you were
I
trying to
can
do
get-
that. That took you like what hours for that?
Hours, Sam. It took me almost 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months of grinding for that. It's like it's like if you get to that, if that was me doing that, Ultra Friend, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put the controller down and just uninstall it. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not touching that shit again.
Yeah, and another bullshit. I only have 2 more transformations left to get.
Oh, here we go.
I-
Edna's
Final
new
boss.
Mystic Art Shooting Star. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I saw that video. It's like, oh, that looks so cool in gameplay. Edna Shooting Star.
Speaking of Edna, I feel terribly for her. Her brother has literally become a fucking dragon, and we had to put it down.
Wait. What's becoming the dragon?
I talked about Aizen.
Oh, Aizen. Oh, yeah. Aizen was. I did that yesterday. That was a rough one for me. I like Aizen from Berseria, and of course, like he had a corruption curse. He had a corruption curse from the beginning because he knew that he was going to turn into a dragon. Because once you turn into a dragon, you're going to lose everything to who you are and who your friends were and all that. It's like, the only best way for him is like, you can't save him in his current state because he's already corrupted from the beginning. And he's already gone. So, like, the only best thing to do is just to kill him. Because otherwise, he's going to keep learning around and killing people. It's like, he's not the person you are, but at the same time, it's like, you can still remember him. I know it's rough to lose a character. Look at me. Like, you guys saw me put tear jerking with Velvet, because the one part that put me in tears is when Velvet sacrifices herself against the Illuminus. And Lapras, also known as Maltalus, confesses his love to her. And, at the very end, that's what that really got me the most. It's just that part, just losing a really good character that's completely corrupted from the beginning. It was nothing but just pure revenge and badness. But then she realized the truth, because learning the truth from the things she learned from her brother, that her brother actually volunteered, that really hurts. It really hurt. That's why I say that Berseria is like, I think Tales Berseria is like one of my top favorite Tales games. But so far, Vesperia is going to be my number 1. Because I like the story and the characters in Vesperia.
That's understandable. But as far as things will go, yeah, I know that you love the periodically with Japanese better.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I respect you for that.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just,
not gonna cut you for that.
Yeah, it's just... Ooh. Divine Wrath! Soul Rays Divine Wrath! Oh, I love when he does like the samurai movement. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, I just kind of prefer Japanese dubs over than English dubs because I got burnt out. Now here's the thing: I will say if I'm gonna do English dubs, if I'm playing like Full Metal Alchemist, the Broken Angel, or Curse of the Crimson Elixir, I'll do it because Edward's voiced by Vic Mignogna, and I love Vic Mignogna's voice acting, and Alphonse is voiced by Aaron something, but he was like 10 years old at the time.
That's rough.
I know, but
So-
I kind of grew up with Vic Mignogna to do stuff. I mean, I don't mind Vic Mignogna. He's a really awesome guy. He's very nice, and he does characters right. But I know he does Ikaku, Madarame, and Bleach, but I prefer his role in Edward Elric, to be fair, because it fits his character. But out of all things, I'll still... the thing is, if I'm gonna... I mean, I'll eventually do a PS2 stream of Full Metal Alchemist. Either I'll do it emulated with Japanese dub, or put it with English dub. That depends on me.
What was the game's title again? Full Metal Alchemist?
Full Metal Alchemist and the Broken Angel. And then the other one that came out in the US was Curse of the Crimson Elixir. And then there's the third one. The third one is called The Girl Who Suppressed God. But it was only released in Japan only. Never got released in the US because of the sales of the second one failedly.
Meanwhile, I'm bitten on my tongue.
Well, the only thing is the first one, you don't hear the English voice acting in the gameplay, but in anime cutscenes you do. That's it. But in the second one, they do the actual voice acting. If you look at the difference, the gameplay's meh, kind of like slow, but even the PS2 game. But in the second one of Curse of the Crimson Elixir, it gets better. It's actually better. Because if you do gameplay comparison, Credo, you see why. And of course, it takes place like wasn't mentioned in the manga or in the anime story. It's kind of like their own spin-off. Like Curse of the Crimson, like the Broken Angel takes place after the takes place after Leo when you fight Father Cornero. And actually, no, that takes place after on his way back from the last previous arc. The second one takes place after when you fight Father Cornero, and it takes place in a different series.
By the way, Zanpact, Vic Mignogna voiced another character that I like.
Yeah, he does. He does Ruby. He does Crow, wasn't it?
No, not just Ruby, but in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamond is Unbreakable. He voiced Rohan in the series, and yeah, he got replaced in the OVA because of the controversy bullshit.
Yeah, that was bullshit. He also did Broly. His last role was Broly in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, in Dragon Ball Super movie.
Yeah, he did. He plays the broccoli. He plays Broly.
And
yeah, it's such bullshit how Vic was treated that way. That's proven that people at Crunchyroll, no longer Funimation, because now they merge with Crunchyroll. That's the proven that they hate his religion and how his views is. He also, don't forget, he also a long time ago, Credo, if you don't notice, he also did, he did Star Trek. He did Star Trek a long time ago.
yeah, I think I heard about it, but I kind of forgot about that stuff.
Yeah, I did look up history. I mean, he did Star Trek before he got involved with anime, which I preferred him with his other character. But the only thing I will always like him is his Edward Elric character. And Ikaku Madarame, not so and so. I mean, he did all right. It's not perfect. I mean, it's not perfectly, it's not like excellent, but he did good, just to say.
Well, one of my favorite moments in his that shows the Edward temper tattoos.
Yeah.
When he asked
He
asked Keigo to allow him to stay at his house, and then he shouts, "Do you have a brain damage or something?"
Yeah,
I asked a simple question, yes or no. And then,
yeah, I remember that. That was it was season 1, wasn't it?
don't know, maybe
Or
season 2, I don't know.
Brotherhood, it could be that. But yeah,
there is one more favorite moment. Keigo calls Ikaku bored, swings his wooden sword, and then
Oh
says,
God!
"Bored."
Oh God! Yeah, I saw that. Jesus. Yeah. Unfortunately, after that, it's like ever since that incident. Oh, I love Rose's pause face for a second. But yeah, ever since his controversy, that's why I started watching more Japanese dubs over than English. Ever since that controversy, it's like
Understandable.
I got to the
I
point.
know.
I just got to the point. It's like I've had enough with their bullshit for so long. It's like after this, like I have no intent to go back. Like, I'm sorry, but all my respect for these English voice actors. It's same thing with Dragon Ball as well. It's like it's long gone. I used to like them, but no. They all got completely Twitter corrupted. That's what happened.
This is what happens if you allow the Twitter idiots dictate the
Yeah,
hell.
all these bag actors to let them in. You open the doors in, you let the floods in, and that's where the shit begins. But
Speaking of Twitter, my personal belief is that I just can't believe that the Bumblebee shitty Ruby was planned from the beginning.
yeah, they're still going on with they're still going on with that. Credo, they're never gonna let that shit go. Especially like one dude's obsessed with Bumblebee. It's like it's a goddamn motorcycle. Like what the fuck's the matter? Oh, but it's like it's relationship. No, it's called being a weirdo. Oh, this is not the first time. Trust me. I seen a news article. There was a woman in Italy. She married to a bridge. True story. Like
What?
you married. I'm not even kidding. If you look up woman in Italy married to a bridge, like that's mental illness. That's super mentally ill. Like I'm not making this up. I know a lot of people think I'm crazy, but it's a true story. Like a woman married to a bridge because it's like, why? It's like why?
Let me.
You'll
let me
find
go-
it. You'll find it. It's there. You just have to find it. Oh God, I'm fighting the two clones again, but this on two different elements. I'm fighting.
This is not.
I'm fighting
You
wind
said-
and water.
You said Italy, right?
Yeah, I think it was other Italy, somewhere in Europe. She married to a bridge.
The one I found is an Australian woman marries a bridge. in
Oh, okay,
France.
that's it. Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was talking about. That's it. An Australian woman marries a bridge in France.
You have got to be
Yeah,
kidding me.
that's how messed up people are these days. It's like, oh God.
And this happened 10 years ago.
Yep, 10 years ago. It's like, what do you do with a bridge? Like, you can't have it breed it. I'm pretty sure she just asked a random dude to bang her. It's like, oh, my bridge give me a birth. I gave birth to a baby girl, baby boy by a bridge. She'd probably say, like, can I have a fish to stick its head into me?
No comments. What the fuck is that?
Oh, that's to show you how. That's the demonstration how deranged people are these days. Unfortunately, it's just like, oh God, kill me now. And I know Ultrafan just kind of sitting here. He's just like, I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I can see in his face like, why? What did I get myself into?
Yep. And you know what? It's just that and a lot of people making these weird ass sculptures here in the U.S. It's like, I think, was it last year or was it this year that some person made like a sculpture like supposed to be like a Martin Luther King hugging wife, but the way how it kind of looks like someone was mentioning like the way how it looks like absolutely the most cringiest artwork to see. And I hate to say this to everybody in the chat, but it's like, yeah, the sculpture, the way how it looks like a big giant penis. The way how it looks, it's like, but that's a person hugging. It's like, no, that looks like a big giant penis. It's a giant dick. And everyone's they make fun of that sculpture. There's one in New York that has that weird ass sculpture, kind of like an Indian, kind of represent like a national Native American culture thing. And then all of a sudden it's like, Yeah, it's like that. Whoever wasted millions of dollars of a sculpture like that, it's like I'd just rather melt that thing down. It's like just melt it. Like that's a waste of money. It's like you can't even make a sculpture that looks decent. Why do you have to make something like that? It's like what the shit.
Oh, you
You found it?
back to
You found it?
not just that, but I wanted to go back to what I was talking about before. Do you have any idea how many times I got the Bumblebee was blamed for the beginning argument? Not just on
you told
YouTube.
you told me about that. You got blasted by those people when you were speaking truth bombs about that, and they hated that too.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's just weirdos.
Just check out. I'm not sure if I should tell you to check out the comment section under the
Yeah, you
Ruby
show me.
song
I
called
seen.
Worthy.
Yeah, you show me all the comments that you were getting and responded to it. It's like, yeah, these are just deranged lunatic fans, not fans in a nutshell. Like this is just tell you, yeah, it's like if you have if you have these very bad actors influencing the community and they started spewing this shit, it's like, yeah, that's just basically tell you, pack up your bags, go to the door and leave. Shut the door. Never look back. Just never look back. Just keep on going.
Yeah. Luckily for me, I found decent people who kept me to
Yeah,
keep
that's
my
why.
sanity in check.
Yeah, that's why you should do is if you really want to stick to the true fan as of Ruby from like the good old ones, make your own community. Actually, invite the actual fans who actually really care about the culture, really care about the franchise that used to be good under Monty before he died, and let all these all these freaking idiots involved and don't know what they're doing. That's where you need to do. And any of these bad actors influencing your shit and infiltrating your community, show them the door, kick them the fuck out, lock them, and never let them in. It's like, no. It's like, but I'm a real fan. If you don't let me in, I'll be just as bad. You'll be just as bad, but then, yeah, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Get at it. Just get out.
Let me talk about it more a little bit. The other thing that upset me about Volume 9 is not the fact that Blink XCN got canonized. It's that they allow the very dangerous message to spread, which could be potentially dangerous to younger audiences.
Yeah. Yeah, I that too. That's something to avoid. That's really something to avoid. Like
for the for the context.
No worries.
There is this episode, Volume 9, Chapter 8, which begins with a warning that tells you that it contains heavy themes of suicide.
Oh, they did that. They did that whole sensitivity nonsense warning stuff. Oh boy.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised. It's not surprising for me, Credo, because there's a lot of that in everything you kind of watch and stuff like streaming and such. I'm pretty sure it's pushing all over the place. Like seriously, who is offended? Who is offended? What? Oh, the idiots behind the scenes. That's who.
Let's just say that Ruby dies in Chapter 8, but then he comes back to life in Chapter 10. Isn't that dishonest?
It's just, what are you guys doing? Like you're bringing some. It's like with Marvel and DC. They keep killing the characters and then bring them back from the dead.
As much as I like Ruby's badass pose, because Ruby Rose is one of my favorite characters, I can tell that there is plenty of big problems.
Yeah.
Luckily, I found a guy who made 3 parts of Rant of Volume 9, which literally speaks on my language as well.
Yeah, that's good to tell you that the guy's base and he actually cares for the franchise, and he left because of the way how they're kind of treat him like this and how they turn the right. And it's like, yeah, if for him to leave, it's like, you know what? It's pretty much what's best. Like, you know what? I'm done with this. You guys are on your own. You guys can go bankrupt as much as I care. And that's a thing with that's a thing with Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth. I don't think they're ever gonna last next year because their financials, they're not doing good at all. They're not.
Also, let me tell you the sad thing. Apparently, there is no new news about Volume 10 because apparently they had to cancel the next RTX, and also Barbara had to confirm that the animation costs deeply.
Yep. Yep. So like
So-
nobody didn't like season, no one didn't like volume 9, so they're not gonna do the 10th one. Just leave it as dead.
I believe in it that making Volume 9 as a Crunchyroll exclusive did hurt the series on the long term.
Oh, that like ever since all the new volumes, like yeah, it's never the same. This is what happens when
Yeah.
you let. This is what happens when you let. This is what happens when Monty died and you leave somebody to a bunch of nobodies. They have no clue what they're doing.
And the problem is, and the funny thing is that we haven't noticed all of the problems with the series until Volume 6 came. And that was a time when we thought that Volume 9 was the most boring volume ever.
Yeah, nobody likes him. Wait, I'm at
Yeah.
Artorias' throne? Holy shit, I'm actually there.
Yeah.
Oh god, Artorias' throne. God.
Artorias' throne.
Artorias'
Yeah.
throne, yeah.
Yeah, Alberto, they also ended the Achievement Hunter as well.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna move on with the game because I'm gonna
Yeah.
go into a Soul Ray and Rose again, so
My apologies if I distract you for too long.
no worries. I'm in the boss fight against the two clones against the clones again, and I have a good feeling where I'm gonna be fighting Heladoff and encounter Maltuis. It's gonna be at the throne because that's pretty much obviously he's gonna be at.
Speaking about what I learned, when Volume 8 ended, everybody was fucking mad. They
Sorry,
had
folks. I
two-
know I got a little distracted with Credo, but no worries. That's pretty much what we do here.
I mean, they had 2 fucking years to fix their volume.
They
Make
could have,
Volume
but
9 as
nope.
better as.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
what have you guys? It's like what have you guys been doing for the past 2 years? Absolutely wasting money on nothing.
Yeah, also getting into more controversy.
Yeah,
Because
that's what they do. They get too much controversies. That's why they even attack their fans. Like, you guys are not doing anything. This is what's gonna make the fans to hate you guys because. Oh, of course it's Simon. Of course it's Simon. Heladoff's a servant doing this.
I love this so that they can fuse together.
Yeah, the emanation was awesome. This was
it's-
really introduced. This was introduced in Tales of Berseria. You know, I know it's off a bit. Making grade. I got achievement earned. You received grade over 50 for one battle. Sweet. They should have done Tales of Berseria first before Zestiria. Think about it. Tales of Zestiria was released. This game was released in 2015 and Berseria was released in 2016. It's like 2 different year concept misunderstood.
Yeah, I can easily picture that.
But yeah, I have to say that ever since Tales Zestiria or Zillia, they really changed the combat system to more like a beat 'em up. Like Tales of Berseria gameplay, if you look at it, Credo.
Hello there, Zavaid.
No, I've got hiccups. It's just
Take it easy, Zanpact.
no, I'll be good. I'll be good. It's just if you look at Tales of Zestiria and Berseria together, it's more of a beat 'em up if you look at the gameplay. Tales of Arise, I seen the gameplay, it's a whole different gameplay experience. They really did they did the Final Fantasy 15 gameplay basically. That's another thing about Final Fantasy 15 I hate is their fucking combo combat system. It's so annoying. And that's why I'm not streaming 15 next year cuz I don't think anybody wants to see me run around in the big giant map that was in development for like 10 years. For 10 years and just drive around in this big ass open area with chocobos running around and run around a big chocobo. It's like, who wants to see that? Like, who really wants to see that? Like, I won't do it. But Final Fantasy, like, if I'm doing any Final Fantasy games, I'll do it like 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 12, 12, and 13. Because I have all the 13s in the pre-sequel. And of course, people really, I try to think, like, why people hate 13 a lot from Final Fantasy is because they hate the protagonist because Light is basically the female version of Cloud of Final Fantasy VII. They're trying to make her as the female Cloud, and the people didn't like the story. Like, I know this is laughing matter for you, but that's pretty much what they were trying. That what Square Enix is trying to do, and fans did not like it about it. For me, I'll be the one to judge about that. Oh, cool! I get the rap. I can do tele-rap. Alright, save. Yeah, Hope, Lightning, and Vilna, those are the other characters. Lightning's the main protagonist. There's Hope. Hope is the kid, and then there's Velanilla, and then there's the...
Vanilla, Lightning, then is also Sarah.
Yep, there's Sarah. There's also the blonde guy who turned into like an anti-hero sometime in the franchise.
Snow? You mean Snow?
Yeah, Snow, that's his name.
I play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, so I have a small knowledge over the characters.
I only played Final Fantasy Zestiria. That's the only hit. Like, true story, I only played Tales of Berseria Final Fantasy.
Thinking about the angry dub of Final Fantasy XIII, Lightning is also voiced by the same voice actress who voiced Liara to Sony in the Mass Effect games.
Whoa. Oh boy. But you know what? You know what? For this, there is a Japanese dub in the PC version, but not on console.
That's rough. That's gonna be rough for you.
Yeah.
Like eventually getting the game and then sad to see that only Angry Dub was the option.
I was like, that's me. It's like, I don't give a shit. Final Fantasy X doesn't have it, but you have to change the language to switch to different voice acting dubs. That's the thing. Like, I try to figure out, it's like, how do you switch language in this one? Then like, oh, you got to switch the game setting, the game's language system to Japanese or Dutch or German or Hungarian or any of these languages. It's like, you have to do that. It's like, oh, it's that way. Like, Steam is weird that way.
By the way, Autofan, did you play through the MK1 story mode?
Yes, I did.
What do you think of it, in all honest?
It's quite decent, in my opinion. It's quite okay. Nothing spectacular. I mean, they add some changes into the game. I like it. Instead of having like quick time events like we had on the MKX or on MK11 there was no quick time events. Only on MKX was quick time events. But instead of like having those things, we added only 4 test your mites areas, and it was quite fun. Actually, in my opinion, it was really quite fun. I have no complaints. I have no complaints about it.
In overall, the story mode was way better than MK11 Aftermath.
That's definitely for sure.
Aftermath was a mess, and they did Cinder's character dirty.
It wasn't quite a mess. The endings were a bit different than it was supposed to be. But like, you gotta understand, if you did not do both the endings on MK11 Krito, you could never understand on MK1 right now how is that even possible that Shang Tsung is still alive, and why did he say like Liu Kang died in his timeline and vice versa and something like that.
Yeah, I know. Canonizing the MK11 endings was quite interesting concept. But what I really liked about it is that Titan Kitana and Liu Kang finally kissed. Finally.
That's honestly really not quite the point.
I know. I apologize. I just got away with some of the things I kind of liked in the story mode.
Yeah, but that really isn't that really important right now, honestly.
Ultrafriend's not a suck. Ultrafriend's not the romance guy. He's more like, I like the gameplay story. I don't give a shit about this romance shit.
No, stick it away. Story mode is in advance.
Like, I don't like kissing. It makes my eyes hurt. Hey, what's up, Ari? Now I see you in the chat.
Help make your eyes burn a bit.
I dare you.
Hello, Adriano.
Hello then.
Guidance at it again with MK talk. You can't even spell his fucking name right again. Or it's like
Well-
our guidance at it again. You're not drunk yet?
What
Are
I
you
hate-
sure you're not drunk yet?
Or having your fat fingers typing shit.
Maybe he miswrote it.
That's because that's what happens when he gets almost in his 50s.
But there is this another thing I liked in MK1 story mode. It's the movie references they made.
Oh boy.
Like there was one scene where the Genshi, Kunglam, and Renegade approaches Hang Sang, and then Genshi yells, "Get away from her!" And then
Yeah, I agree with you,
Can't
Alberto.
get- yes.
I'm also when it comes to
you bitch.
I agree with you, Alberto. I like romancing and JRPGs. I definitely enjoy them a lot.
Mass Effect the trilogy is the peak of the romances,
What?
in my personal
What?
opinion.
You're sober? Man, you're sober and you're not in your 50s. Are you sure about that?
Nope. Sober folks, and fuck you. I'm not 50.
Fuck you, I'm not 55 for fuck's sake. What's going on? How's it going, mate?
Sorry
to the
about that.
What's going
Who
on,
the
mate?
heck is that?
That's
Who the-
Ardrina. That's the chick in the game. Are you talking about?
He looks like a. I talk
Yeah.
about the girl has appeared.
That's Helidov's servant, Simon. She's a Hellion. She's a Hellion.
It is a he or a he because
It's a
she looks
she.
like a fanboy.
That's a she. That's a lolly.
Holy fuck.
And I'm gonna be fighting her because why not?
Hello, FBI?
No. She deserves to die. Fuck you, Credo. All right, my question is how is this fight gonna be? That's my concern. And of course, I waste up my She's not weak against anything, but oh god, I hope she's
no,
not. Well, she's not gonna be a
Auto
tank
Finn.
like freaking Eisen.
Be frank with me, Autofin. What was the thing that you hate in MK1?
Nothing.
You,
Hang on.
not even with the
God, you were
not
trying to
even
keep
with
it
the
nice.
clinky microtransactions
Credo,
or something.
No, dude, I got nothing against MK1.
Credo, do you see what Ardrina said to you in the chat? You watch
Screw you.
You watch too much, Mr. Stop. Yes, he did. I know I'm an asshole, but why not?
That was a dick move. Thank you very much.
I mean, what issues do I need to have on MK1, man? There's nothing wrong with the game itself. It's pretty okay.
Yay!
The downside is down on. Well, quite honestly, there is a downside, but it's like only happening on my computer. I don't know if it happens on anybody else. The loading system on that game takes quite a while. I mean, it takes like 10 minutes to load up the game itself, honestly.
With all that connection,
And it's all because
I can
of,
understand
and it's all because of, I think it's because of the graphics card of the Nvidia that I'm using. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Like I set the quality to its recommendation, the way how I saw it on the YouTube video for help and all that, to see how I can make the game should work perfectly okay on the graphics card and the Nvidia that I got. And it quite works okay, but sometimes like the game itself, like I said, it still loads like pretty low, and sometimes the game like crashes sometimes.
It can also
Especially when it comes to when we play online.
It can also. I'm also probably might be a. You might probably be a chip too, your CPU. That's another thing too. It's like not only it could be the graphics card, but also could be the They could also be the GPU, that the CPU with your chip card. Yeah, because your processor has to provide it too for assistance. That can also be it too. Because see, lot of things is people think what people don't get. It's like if it's the graphics cards, I'm like, well, yours is a GTX 1650. I mean, that's a decent card, but but you have to also look at your process. You also have to look at your processor chip as well. And the other thing is that also having nothing to do with RAMs. I mean, there's a lot of things that has occupied it. Don't forget, like MK1, it requires like a little bit of higher occupation to run on the system. Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but that's why I installed the game on the external hard drive so that they can have enough space to use it, or use all of its necessaries.
Yeah, that's a. See, for me, I mean, the only issue I have is my chip because I mean, mine's an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X. But the only problem is with my chip, I mean, it runs fine, but when I'm loading up games, it hit one time up to 90 degrees Celsius, and that chip gets pretty hot, is because I found out that the AMD had a heat. This is an issue that AMD probably couldn't fix. You have to kind of mandate it yourself. The one I have, it's a little power-hungry chip. So even though my liquid water cooler doesn't help as much, you have to kind of mandate it itself. Because my chip is a heating power hungry, and it gets a little bit too hot. Because I spoke with this with was it Sandro or Smash Jazz? They said that it's not bad because I was worried about my chip melting my motherboard because it can do that. But it's not dangerous, but it gets too hot. But it's not that much of a problem. But for me, it's like I kind of like worried about it because it might melt my motherboard. But if it's like you might probably say you have to replace it with a different thermal paste and a better water cooler. It's like the thing is that's the thing about that. It's like I'd rather have like my graphics card run it than my chip. So
yeah, but the thing is, and also is that the game runs okay, but like the only way I can put the game in the graphics is between medium or low. That's it. I cannot move it up to high or ultra at all.
Well, yeah, because your graphics can't go that high.
No, the graphics can't go that high. It's the game itself cannot go that high. That's the problem. It's about the game, not my graphics.
Oh no.
That's what I'm trying to.
Because game requires a higher occupation. That's the thing about that.
Yeah, but since I install it on the external hard drive, there is no issue on that anymore. That's why I install all my games when I want to install from Steam. I install it on my external hard drive, not on the hard drive from the laptop itself, because that one is very low. It only has like 150 gigabytes free space.
That and
that's why
I don't have a hard drive. I have an SSD card, and I actually kind of prefer the SSD because they actually run the process a little bit faster than external hard drive. Let's see. Arturino says that you force the games to use NVIDIA graphics chip. AMD is only used for processing the backbone. Basically, graphics is forced to NVIDIA. Yeah. See, I'm trying to do that because I always look at. See, that's the thing I do. It's like when I'm doing these kinds of streams, I have two different setups when it comes to moderation my PC. I got my AMD Ryzen Master. I got that set up. I got the other one that kind of focuses on my graphics card, my GPU. But most of awfully, it's also for my master and for my AMD master. That's more focusing on my chip. The other one is trying to look at my graphics card. So there's some things kind of forces to the graphics card than my CPU. So I'm maybe I'll just have to switch over to the graphics card.
To be fair, Zan, if you remember, I had an issue with Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy that it says that it's on the graphics card on the AMD Ryzen instead of the Nvidia, and you saw on my first stream that it worked like pretty shit a bit on, let's be honest. But then when I forced it to move it to the Nvidia, the way how I saw in a tutorial video on YouTube, it worked perfectly okay.
Yep. That's what I told you. It's like switch it to the NVIDIA, and you did.
Exactly, and I did.
Because you were running it on your AMD chip, and it's like switch it over to the graphics because that will definitely help.
Because that would definitely help. Exactly. That's what I did. And the same thing like goes for MK1. That's what I did the same thing as well to move it to the Nvidia, so it can move perfectly okay. And like I said, the game works quite okay from time to time, but sometimes it crashes out of nowhere for no reason sometimes. And there is nothing more I can do about it.
Let's see. Arduino said, then the graphics card is still bottlenecking also. The algorithm of the game is colliding into what can be used because of that. Some games have that as a safety feature. But yeah, as I'd say, I'm not disagreeing with you, Ultra Friend, because that's also a thing what like Arduino said, because you're also the graphic is still bottlenecking, because that's a thing, because when the graphic cards are bottlenecking, that's when you're gonna run into issues.
Yeah, but what can you do about it?
Either you have to mandate itself, you have to kind of find a way to fix it, or you have to kind of switch the.
No, there's nothing there's nothing to fix it. It's like it's telling me like get a new computer.
Well, I mean, I'm all set with my graphics because I mean, look at me, I'm all set for like 10 to 15 years. No offense. And of course, anybody asks me, I'm going to switch to a 40 series? No, because you're spending like $1,500 to almost $2,000 of a 40,000 series graphics card, and I'm like, I am not paying that much. My graphics
it's not worth it.
No, my 3080 is good enough for me. The AMD chip though, I'm gonna replace it though because I'm gonna get a better chip and a better water cooler, and I'm expected to upgrade my RAMs to 32 instead of 16 RAMs because I want to do stuff with it. Because AMD Ryzen 5800X, I mean it's a decent money on the market, but for that chip, it's a powerhouse chip. Because I kind of worried it was going to crash and reset my computer, but so far it didn't do it. Because for a pre-build so far, I mean it's holding me off this year, but I am expected to switch chips. And Prats has been mentioning me switch over to the 3D chip for the Ryzen 7. I might probably switch to something else. Because I don't know if this motherboard I have can support Intel, and I probably don't want to switch to Intel. Because AMD chips are good for coding. Intel's, because I think I used an Intel at the time, but I kind of got over with it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm kind of like trying to make up my mind what's best, like AMD or Intel. Mostly AMD chips is good with NVIDIA, which I kind of stick to. But I feel like if I switch to Intel, it would be much better. But there's you have to kind of which one you're into. For example, like developers don't use AMD chips because AMD chips is only good for coders and gaming. Intel's is good for developers to use it. I could be wrong, but that's how I kind of see it when it comes to it. It's like me trying to get my nephew to be involved with gaming PC, but no, he's a fucking pleb and he wants to get a PS5. I'm like, all right, fine. You want to get that shit? So be it. No matter how many times I get him convinced a laptop, he just won't do it. He just won't do it because it's too.
Anyways,
occupied.
guys, I think I'm heading out because it's gonna be midnight at my time. Also, Zanpact, I forwarded you some stuff regarding the Zanpact controversy. If you're interested in it a little bit.
Well, if you send me the photos, I'll definitely.
Well, I sent you 2 videos in regarding that. I can send more of that.
I'll watch those 2 videos. You save the other videos another time.
Sure thing. Take your time. No, there is no rush in it.
Fair enough.
Anyways, I'm heading out. Good night, everyone.
Grado, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for coming in, brother. If I don't see you next year, Happy New Year.
In case we won't meet again, Happy New Year, everybody.
Alrighty.
Happy New Year, Credo. See you next time.
Good night.
Take care, man. Now it's just me and the brother.
And it's just me and the brother.
Yep. RJ says, Zan, don't forget, you're not only looking at the pump and the element, but also use the radiator. Here are the people who forgot to use a good radiator. Oh, and the right kind of the fans and the fan config. Push, or push it to pull it. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, that's a thing, Adriano. That's also a thing as well. Besides, I'm gonna have to upgrade my water cooler because mine's a 240 milliliter. And plus, I can't go up as more as 280 milliliters because my PC case can only hold up to like a water cooler or 280 water cooler or a cooling fan. It's just my cases has that 2-fan cycle and all that. But I am expected to upgrade my water cooler. I thought about going for the fans, but I want to try out how the water cooler is. So next year, I'll increase my RAMs up to 32. I'll get a water cooler. I'll have to probably go up as more further. I can only go up as 280 milliliters because of my PC case. Because my PC case is built for like up to as far as 280. And my chip though, I'll eventually replace the chip. Eventually. Is RAMs trash? No, my RAMs are not trash, Berto. I just need to I just want to upgrade my RAMs from 16 to 32. Because I want to do stuff with it. I want to do more stuff with it, just to be sure. I know I had 16 gigabytes for this past year, but I'm going to upgrade it to 32. That's as far as I can go. And of course, my RAMs is a Beast Fury. It's a Kingston. Oh, the NFL. Oh, the NFL RAMs. Oh god. Oh god. The NFL sports is just trash in general. NFL teams are. I mean, I used to like the Patriots, but then ever since that, ever since our boy left the team and went on to the Broncos, yeah, Tom Brady. Ever since Tom Brady left the Patriots and going to the Broncos, yeah, Patriots suck these days now. So yeah, unfortunately, we don't have Brady anymore because he went to the Broncos. Argerino33 says, what did you guys think of your newest, very expensive acquisition to your game collection? I say, holy shit. I can say, holy shit. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Alright, let's get back to the game. What time is it? It's almost 12 minutes before 6.
Almost 1 a.m. here.
Oh, God, I need to beat this game tonight.
Then may I suggest less talking, more action?
Yeah, but you know how we get to this shit. Ugh. If I can't do the side story, I'll do it my own. Not a big deal. But at the same time, I get more mystic arts at the same time.
And I have and I was about to say that I have only 2 more transformation on Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 to get. The Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue, and the Evolved one. And to get that, I need to grind up the level. For the first one, I need to reach level 90. The second, 95. And guess what level I am right now?
Oh no, how high is it you are?
Just pick a number. Pick a number.
Oh god, you're doing doppelganging? Oh hell no. Probably 99 or 100, somewhere between.
No, I'm 88.
No. Okay,
so I got a few.
Time to do this. Earth Revolution, bitches! Oh god, roses. Yep. Hold on. Get back up. On transformation. David, get out here. Oh shit, she's doing it. Oh god, that is terrifying. That was terrifying. She just goes murder. Stabbing with her staff. That was weak. That was a weak sauce the way out it looked. Adreno said $1. Normally you go for a minimum of 20. Depends on the. Oh yeah, your collections, the physical copies for a euro. Yeah, I saw that. Like you got it for €1. Shit. I wish we had that much over here. No, everything's like $3 or $5. Get a physical copy of retro stuff.
And Adriano said that he only has Xenoverse 1 except for the DLCs. Well, I don't know if you can buy the DLC separate because I bought like the Ultimate Edition for the Xenoverse 1 so I can have like all of it. And for Xenoverse 2 I had to like buy the DLC separate because Xenoverse 2 is way much more popular than the first one. But in my opinion, both games are quite good in my opinion. I don't care what that guy who showed up on my last stream and told me that I'm playing a bad Xenoverse game. Because that guy's...
who gives a shit what they say? Fuck them. You play what you play.
I know, but it's just like, dude, how can you say this is a bad game? Okay, I understand. Yeah, but I was about to say like, okay, yeah, boss hard to beat, yeah, super buff armor, big deal. But if you don't play the first game, you can never understand the significance of the story on the second game. And just because that they created a DLC content on Xenoverse 2 that allows you to play the story mode from Xenoverse 1, that doesn't mean any shit. Because you are playing with the avatar that you have created on Xenoverse 2. You cannot play on Xenoverse. You cannot play with the avatar from Xenoverse 1.
Yeah, that's just the guy who doesn't want to give shit to people. I will not accept death. Like, screw you, bitch. We're moving forward. Yeah, once you get taken down, you're showing your weakness. Corona and Kill are your Dragon Ball waifus? Oh boy. Alberto. I have Corona, I have no idea who that is. Or Kale.
She's talking about the Supreme Kai of Time.
Yeah, I lost track with Dragon Ball. The only females I kind of adore is Chi-Chi and Bulma.
How can you adore that Ox King's daughter? Are you crazy?
Why not? Even though she's married to the prick Vegeta.
The Ox King, the daughter of Ox King was not married to Prince Vegeta.
In the manga anime, she is. Anyways, I want to watch this. I know, I hate cutting you off, but I gotta watch this. Yeah, you killed one of my good characters too, you bitch. No, she never feels truly alive. Nope. Dizel never give up his sins. Simon did not.
いいじゃねえの、自己満足で。結果は重要だが、かといってそれは経過が不要にはつながらない。か。詭弁に過ぎる。
There you go, and now smack the bitch with your umbrella. Knock her to her sense.
なぜライラがわざわざこんな話してるのか。サイモン、前に俺に聞いたよな。存在するだけで不幸をもたらす業を持った者は存在自体が悪なのか死ぬべきなのかってどう答えるかなど聞くまでもない。でも言っとく、 自分を悪だって決めつけなくてもいい。違うな。悪でもいいじゃないか。
なんだと。
いや、なんか違うな。
Basically, you still have a human heart despite of you being an evil character. That's what Sora is trying to say.
どんなやつだっていてもいい。みんな幸せになる方法、きっと見つけるよ。だから。
貴様は自分の残酷さが分かっておらん。貴様は今まさに私の
All I feel is nothing but jealousy from Simon.
もはや我が主の御ために働けぬ私に存在理由などない。とにもこいつ、私も一発ぶっとくか。
Yes, please punch her.
もう行こう。つれ。ああ。
You will never understand, Simon. That's what it is. Jealousy. Jealousy. That's what it is. You never get to feel that truth. Oh, man. I gotta listen to this. But God, you give me good gold, though. 38,808. 6,318 XP. Give me that. Oh.
Damn, that's a lot. And Alberto, Kale is Cauliflower's best friend. You are wrong, my boy. You are so wrong.
ですが、耳は傾けていましたわ。
All right. God,
she's not her best friend. She's her sister, pal.
What if I talk to her again? Oh no, I can't talk to her again. Here's a tip about ladies. Sorry. Don't go falling for the women's tears. They lead you down to the path that are darker than any illusion. Holy shit, Rose, you speak the truth! Rose says exactly I said. Here's a tip about the ladies. Don't go falling for the women's tears. They lead you down a path farther darker than any illusion. God fucking damn right. I know, excuse my language, but Rose is this is a girl, like, if Rose like her ever exists, like, please take me. You have a smart reason to do so. It's like, I will have a desk. This is what Lef's Cumberland is. For someone who can't see the reason, go clubber them. Well, I tried. These guys tried to do it to her, but no, she wouldn't do it. If someone sucks at the game, then they give a good whip progression. I think the game is shit. I agreed.
大丈夫か。
ありがとうスレイさん。もちろん大丈夫ですわ。
神殿まではまだ結構ある。楽に行こうぜ。
Yeah. Soul Ray, I think Rose would be perfect for your girlfriend, but I don't think he's ever gonna get Rolance. He's too dense. Soul Ray's too dense for that shit. Dumb bastards. Like, come on, dude, you can't even see what the girls are trying to say? My God. Alright. There's sometimes nothing better than tough love. That's true. All you gotta do is tough love. Oh man, I'm going all the way to Artreus' throne. And where Helodolf is.
I mean, all you need is the love.
And I'm gonna fight you bozos again? Alright, you know what? It's fine. Fighting you bozos. Get more XP, get more money, get more little bit level ups. Why not? Why not? That reminds me, after I beat this, and maybe after the DLC, I'm gonna watch the anime of Tales of Berseria, the Cross. There's one. Because I know they did a little bit changing of the characters' dialogue compared to the main game. That's why I'm gonna watch it. And they did mention They also did show Tales of Berseria at the early episodes too, which I wish they would done that. I wish they would done Tales of Berseria anime. I would have watched that shit. But nope, they didn't.
They didn't finish it?
No, they didn't do the anime. They finished the game, but they didn't do the anime sequel at all. They only did it. They did the first movie with Tales of Berseria, the first strike. They did Tales of the Abyss, but Tales of the Abyss is much older. It's like around early 2000s. And then they did the Tales of Symphonia. Well, they did all the arcs, so props to that. Feel pity for Simon.
ヘルの野郎に使えることでやっと自分の存在意義を感じられるぐらいな。あんなすごい力を持ってるのに。
No moping knuckle bucket talk, folks. Ah, shucks. No.
そうしなかったのもヘルダルフの指示だったのかな。
それもあるかもしれないが、殺せなかったんじゃないだろうか。あれは普通じゃ考えられない特別な力に感じた。そっか。制約だな。で。
An oath she took. She took an oath not to kill? Hmm.
ですが、先ほどは本気だったと思いますわ。制約を犯して力を失っても、ヒゲ猫のマークにすら反してでもね。はい。この汚れの中で力を存分に発揮できなかったのが幸いしたのでしょう。
そこまでして。
Yeah, hatred. That's why she doesn't show any love. It's her pure hatred. That's why she could have killed you, but for fair religion, she gave an oath not to kill. And I'm pretty sure that would be held off. But all that, she will never understand love. She will never understand the purpose of living because she has that so much hatred within her. That's why. The hatred read down to her deepest, darkest path you can even imagine. And that's an unfortunate for her. She would never change. Yeah, Tales of Zestiria of the Cross. I'm gonna be watching that, Alberto. I'm definitely gonna be watching that. Because ever since I started doing Tales, ever since I did Berseria, and now I'm gonna be finishing up with Zestiria, now it's actually giving me a purpose to watch it. The only difference is that Alicia, the way how they changed Alicia's weapon, she doesn't use a spear, she's more uses a sword and a dagger, for what I know. There's some things they kind of changed perspective when it comes to the character's dialogue. They did some things. I just gotta have to watch it myself. Yeah, Adriana, go fuck yourself too. Savid level up. And there's a warp. That's my thumbnail, you idiot. That's my thumbnail, you idiot. Alright, so, alright. So once we get up the stairs, we're reaching to Arceus' throne. Oh boy, look at that sky. Oh god, what is that? Is that a moon eclipse? At least it's not a black hole, because if that was a black hole, I'm like, oh, we're screwed. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep Milk Leo out for me, because these things are weak against water type. You're just a pervert, and that's a huge difference. And that's why you will never get married and have kids. With or without clothes? With clothes on, of course. I don't want to see your shots. I don't want to see your nasty schlong hanging out. I don't want to see... Nobody doesn't want to see that shit.
みんな大丈夫か？
私たちの心
Her
配はいらない
malevolence
わ。
crown.
安心して。失礼。
Well, there's a shop.
自分
Of course you guys were gonna come at me. Alright, bring it. Come! Come, I will slay you all. Oh, man. Tomorrow's gonna be the last stream for 2023. What a year gone by. But for good reason.
Yeah, the end of an era.
And the new era of clown. Oh, chicks? Well, I don't mind them without clothes, but give them something sexy to wear. Alright, come on, don't use... So wait, don't use your mystic art. Save it. Rose, just... There you go. There you go. Kill it. Alright, there's a shop here. Good, good, good. Look at all that money. Look at all that money I'm making. All that money for grinding. Ah, man. God, it's nothing, none, all the spears and no Alicia. Now I see why a lot of people don't like her as a character, because she never shows up. She never friggin' shows up. Talking about just not a bunch of muted Bikutos. Ultra's still awake? Damn, mate. You're way too quiet all of a sudden, and he's not used to that.
You better get used to it.
He's also probably got MK1 ripping up and such, or Dragon Ball.
Nope. I'm not whipping up MK1. I'm still focusing with Dragon Ball a bit, because there are some contents on the game that I want to like finish it before I say my final goodbyes.
Yeah, fair enough. Do I want to equip it to anybody? No. Alright, fusion.
And besides, next year, actually it's next week, but next week is the beginning of next year, right away. I'm gonna be continuing with Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Yep, that's what you said.
Yep.
She's the best character. Alicia's the best character. Well, Alberto, the thing about the only thing I have to criticize with Alicia is she never shows up as much. That's the thing. Like, she's been absent like the entire game, and that kind of what basically just kind of scratch my head. It's like why she doesn't appear. But for her to be a political princess, it's like seriously, like you need to seriously appear more often. And of course, they only save her to the DLC. I mean, I like Alicia, but I mean, if anyone asks me, would I prefer Alicia over than oh shit, Sonya? I will say probably Alicia more than the one in Tales of Berseria. Cause man, she pissed me off. Hang on, let me just kind of look this up real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second. Tales of Berseria.
And if I may say, next year, hopefully, somehow, some way, if I get the Marvel Spider-Man games, the first one and Miles Morales, I will definitely try and stream it. And I know on which difficulty I'm gonna play those games.
Do what you do. Alright, where is she? Where is the character? I have to use a Wikipedia. Not from the Wikipedia, but the different Wikipedia. All right, give me a second. I know her name is. No, don't give me that. Don't give me French.
There's only one Spider-Man. Peter Parker. Miles Morales is just
Yep, there we go.
late blooming knockoff. For you guys maybe, but he is still a cool added to the team.
Okay, Alberto, if you were to ask me, do I prefer Eleanor or Alicia? I will say, well, Alicia, because Eleanor pissed me off. Because the reason I hate about Eleanor is because she keeps denying that Artorias was the enemy and he was basically not doing anything suspicious. That's why that Eleanor pissed me off the entire game of the series. Just listen to her defending him like he's a martyrin. It's like, he's not a martyrin. He's a fucking psychopath who's obsessed with the power of God. It just wants to control people's emotions with that shit. It's like, how can you defend a character like that? She may be cute in certain things, but she pisses me off in a certain character degree. Like, I've had enough listening to this dumb bitch. So, yeah, Alicia is better character than Eleanor. I mean, Eleanor has a better spear play than Alicia, but as a character results, not so much. Not so much. I mean, there's two different sides I like. Like, Eleanor is great as a spear character. It's like, she does like a spear swinging better than Alicia, but her character personality is not so good until the very end. Alicia has a better character optimized, but the only downside for me is her spear wielding ability combat. It's just, she's slow. She just spear thrusts it. And plus her being absent the entire game, that's another downfall. Yeah, Eleanor's annoying. Yeah, I agree. I mean, she does got good combos. I mean, the good side about her is she's got some really good combos. She's got some really good, decent range ability. But everything else with her, it's just shut up. Like, shut the F up, girls. Like, shut the fuck. It's like, get your head out of your ass. It's like, I can't stand of you listening to that shit. Anyways. Rant aside. Maybe it's a thing because you're used to Ultrafilm. You're mostly based on your perfect radiation on that you're used to. Same with Anakin versus Kylo.
Oh, I think he's talking about the way how he used to work with how it was between Darth Vader versus Kylo Ren.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Alicia would have just simply destroyed Eleanor. Yeah, you can agree.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can understand from some people's perspective why they don't like Miles Morales that much and all that, but in all same side, I kind of like enjoyed both games. Honestly, I mean, I saw both gameplays of both Marvel Spider-Man, the one that Zanpact played on his PlayStation 4, and with the Miles Morales, I saw a little bit of gameplay. For some people, they might be the same thing, but the way how the combat system works with Miles is a bit different than with Peter Parker, because he has something that Peter doesn't, the electricity power, and that's something that no spider can give you into your DNA when you once get bitten by it. Maybe it's a different perspective or something like that, because something happened on Marvel Spider-Man, but it really doesn't matter. Both games are quite cool, in my opinion. Because if those two games did not exist, maybe Marvel Spider-Man 2 would never existed as well, and they could have to bring something else into the picture.
That is also not canon too. It's like because the Spider-Man and the other ones that that we've seen, those are different universes of Spider-Man because we've seen a lot of it.
We've seen a lot of it, that's for sure. But still, it was fun.
Yeah, and the second one, Spider-Man, I heard a lot of people did not like it because they messed up characters with a lot of shit they inserted into.
I don't see where they messed it up a bit, because the game is quite okay in my opinion. In fact, the Marvel Spider-Man 2, the way how they designed the symbiote and where Parker is bound to it, and when he like uses that power, it reminded me of the Web of Shadows. I'll be honest.
I think that should be it. Okay, Jesus, Topaz Boots level 14.
If that game with Marvel Spider-Man 2 that was not just PlayStation 5 exclusive, and it would have been available on PC as well, dude, I would have been. It would have been a lot of fun. But at last, it would have required a much with better graphics card and Nvidia and all that. If that game were to be available on PC.
Oh, no! I saw you coming at me, you stupid ass Hydra. Let's see, Lila's Jesus, there's no way I'm gonna place all that. I put all the money on their Topaz boots. Like, oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be very funny. This is gonna be very interesting indeed. Alright. And of course, once I exit out the game equipment menu, I'm gonna get into a random battle. Because I can see it just right there. Yeah, but it's not really the game for me, but it overly feels to the character in Marvel's, but you know. Yeah, I agree too. I mean, that's overly felt of the characters too, because yeah, as much as I don't hate Miles Morales, to me, he's not a very interesting character for me, because it's not good enough. Okay, so, I'll probably have to, decrease the focus for now. I'm keeping, alright, all the BGs are gonna still have to be 5 and 5, because... I called it! Called it! I knew there was gonna be a random battle! I mean, I know I can just leave, but I need the level ups. Because I need to get some little bit more. I need to get some little bit more of the level ups, and then off to me to fight Hellion. I'm probably just gonna skip the side episodes and just do it on my own. So yeah, I'll go a little bit more longer, guys. I'm gonna continue this until we beat this tonight. Alright, I gotta heal Rose. Gotta heal Rose and Lila together. Like this fusion. Of course you used it. Damn it! I didn't use the right trigger. Not use the right trigger button and you use it. That's because I maxed out the BG. Fine. At least I have David to do it. Yeah, you had a training session with the Laughing Stock. There we go. Alright. There's it. Get out of here, you stupid goblin. You're not worth my time. Yes! I can... The Kaiser Road? Kaiser Road boots? Oh, it's for the guy. It's for the guys. No shrugging and talking. Taking 40 damage. A capability against fiends. Is it any good? Probably not. Yeah, okay. Focus drops. Defense drops. Breakage drops. Let's see. Who needs it, though? Okay, these are just break gauges dropped, so... Don't mind if I'm talking. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna give that to anybody. Alright. I think I should be all set. Even though Lila does not have any non-element... Actually, she does. But it's just the wind type. What is Helodolf? Is he a fiend? Is Helodolf a fiend type? Let's see. Let's go to Helodolf. He is a question mark. Well, he is the Lord of Calamity. But at least he's weak against Earth. Resists against non-elemental. Okay, but something tells me that he's going to have a different stats as soon as I'm going to fight him. Let's see. Adriana says, it's not about the skin color. I only care less about any of that. In my opinion, they could have painted him purple and it wouldn't even matter. Yeah, it's just it's just the character development, what they did with Miles. That's the thing. And I hear that they really messed up the character. They put the character's political identity shit in the Spooderman 2. That's what really a lot of people didn't like about. They could have just kept the way to the original one, but they had to go over there and put all their insert shit into it. That's what Spooderman 2 is about. But I'm probably saying I'm never gonna touch Spooderman 2 because it just doesn't look interesting to me. I'll just stop at Miles Morales and that's it. But I don't know when I'm gonna do the Spider-Man on my own terms. Probably not gonna be a while. Plus, getting like currently get it like $60 of the Sony products. Like, yeah, fuck you. It's like $30 too for this discount. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's the discount. Like, if you want to get them both, it only costs $66 in total.
Yeah, not paying that. I'm not paying for that. Whoa! What are you? What are you, Mr. Golden Knight? You look like something out of from Dark Souls. And even though Bandai Namco owns Dark Souls, oh man, you're definitely another Hellion to fight. I want to see what you are about before I go fight Helldom. Oh, by the way, I know AJ came in the chat, but he decided he's not gonna be able to do voice chat. He's been sick the entire holiday. And that guy's been coughing his lungs out for like 5 days in a row. It's like, Jesus Christ. Sick during the holidays. Like, holy shit, man. Like, I know what that feels.
Who would have thought that he's gonna get sick?
I mean, trust me, it happened to my family. I mean, it happened to me and my family years ago, but I never got sick. I didn't get sick. I've been in my room the entire day. Stay away from everybody.
Yeah, but the thing is, the problem is gonna be right now for AJ is that he's not gonna be able to get some booze in.
Well, he can't. You called an Odin? You're Odin? Wow, Odin. Well. I thought you were gonna be like a rare boss, a rare mini fight. Ow. And I get to do a second Mystic. I can do a Mystic Arc right off the bat. Man, you definitely look like almost a Dark Souls character. Weak against. Okay, do a Mystic Arc again. I don't mind it. Ow. Who would have thought to fight an enemy goes by the name of Odin? Alright, heal you guys. Oh, that reminds me. If you had a different look, you can look like one of those Eden trees from Elden Ring. Oh, that political correctness about diverge and all that doesn't even work in long run. STD. Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's what they did with Spider-Man 2. That's also what they did too. That did not work. It did either. And even MJ kind of looks like that girl from Mask too. The way how she looks. That's the.
You mean?
Yeah, MJ. The way how she looks in Spider-Man 10, she looked like the chick from. That looks like that guy from the Mask, the gender kid. This is the way how they designed. I laughed my ass off when somebody did a video about that. I was like, holy shit, that is so true. Like,
you mean she looks like Cameron Diaz?
Yes, she does. If you look at MJ from Spider-Man 2 and do the comparison, and I'm not even making this up, like, it's there. I know you get disgusted by it, but you cannot deny it.
Why would I get disgusted by it? She's a hottie.
Yeah, but in Spider-Man 2, not the way how she looks now. Alright, I gotta have the transformation. This is not gonna hurt him a lot, but I need to do the damage. Alright, and heal. There you go. Yeah, Star Trek Discovery. Yeah, Star Trek Discovery too, yeah. Alright, enough talk about need to fight this thing. Yeah, Velma's got... Yeah, what they did to Velma, too. Yikes. Yep. Yeah, they did such a dirty thing to Velma in the latest Scooby-Doo. That newer show, Scooby-Doo, that was not Velma at all. That's kind of like a fan fiction Velma, if you ask me. Okay. I have to say, the Hellion Olden kind of looks cool, to be fair. Reminds me of fighting the knight from Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know.
By the way, never touched them.
You're not gonna be able to play them ultimately. You on your occasionally, you get wrecked like so many times. You just like want to quit. Eventually, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, because they're Souls like, because you get hit like 3 or 4 times. It's all about the time consuming. Because trust me, you playing those ones, you probably not gonna last long. All right. No, I did not want Lila. I don't want to give it to Lila. I need to give it with Rose. Oh, she's got her shield down. Ow. Ow.
As John Cena would say, are you sure about that?
If you look at it, if you look at the gameplay, trust me.
The only game that I quit raged and gave it back to the shop was the one with the monsters that you get to create as a vampire or something. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Monster Hunter.
No, it was not Monster Hunter. It was something else. It was on the PS4 console. Me and my dad played it once, but we gave it up because you died really too fast, only because of one hit, one fight or something like that. And you have to like attack I don't know, wolves, goblins, stuff like that. I forgot what it was called.
Not Dungeons and Dragons. I know Dark Souls is like that. There's Demon Souls.
There's something else. It was not. It's not Bloody Rage. It's not what it's called. Shit! What was its name?
Alright, I need to heal my character.
I completely forgot.
Aw, did you just heal? You did. Ow. Man, Odin's really picking up the fight, too. There we go. Got him. Got him. Soul Ray, Milk Leo, Lila level up. I got the Lingeld sword. Ooh. Oh, man, that was a fight. Oh, I defeat Odin. What the hell is this? 10 attack? What the hell is this? Stereotype. Yeah, fail. Right. Yeah, everything about it. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, let me buy up the items. I am going straight towards the shrine. And I don't have enough to buy elixir. Shit. Alright, I think I need to start selling off the stuff. I need to start selling off. I don't have anything to sell. Which I probably don't. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go right... Alright, we're heading right towards the shrine. Alright, I'll have to decrease your attack for a bit. Okay, here we go. We're heading up the shrine. Like really the typical red-headed companies and instant chip? Yeah, that's
Oh, there it is.
Alright.
I found the name of the game that I was talking about.
Yeah, what was it?
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne. That's right. I was like, oh wait, Bloodborne.
Yeah. that was the game that really took the cake and it made me rage quit, and I returned it back to the store.
Oh man, I don't have to do all this. Oh, don't tell me I have to do all of this.
発しているのか、マオテラスに流れ込んでいるのか。とにかくこの汚れがマオテラスを氷魔にしている原因なんだ。
汚れの中心は村の奥のように、おそらくそこに
ヘルダルフとマオテラスがいる。
行こう。この中で生き残っている氷魔は
Oh, I don't have to worry about dinner because I got my own
十分
food.
に注意してください。
ああ、みんなもね。
大丈夫。同志一行だって波じゃないから。
Well, we're at the final dungeon.
なんか微妙な性能の装備品を見つけたわけだけど。
この価値がわからないとはロゼちゃんも商人としてはまだまだ青いね。
おいおい、私に証人度を語るかね。
確かに見た目も性能も名前も微妙だが、これは同種の装備品すべてと融合することが可能なわけよ。
でもお高いんでしょ。
ところがなんと融合価格もお値打ちどころか最安値更新。一家に一台ヘッポコ装備。
結局ヘッポコなんかい。しかも
これかよ。
10回融合してから地の主のもとへお越しいただくとなんと
地の主があなたのためだけに祝福名をお付けするサービスを無料でご提供。
それ他の装備と一緒じゃん。
Alright. A top bridge entry. Alright, so this is the final dungeon. Final dungeon. How big is this place? Holy shit! Okay, there's a lot.
That big, huh?
以前ヘルダルフ
Well, it's just the doors, too.
ひどい汚れだ。
着実に
Oh, man.
ことだね。
ああ、気は抜けない。
Alright, let's just do a quick bum rush. Wow, this whole shrine looks so much different than the last time we went to, since the last time in Berseria. So that means that I'm gonna have to do puzzles and stuff. And what are you? You are called a Hell Lady. You're digging her nails.
攻撃に気をつけろってことだね。
Now she's the type of widow that's take with her to buy everything she has, but you don't want her to shut up completely. Damn it, Savid. Alright, so that means I'm not gonna beat this year. I didn't expect to see all this. Like, I'm gonna have to go through different hallways and stuff. Monsters, yada yada. Or at least I'm at the final dungeon. Yeah, that's what they did with Velma. Indeed, there, RJ now. It's so cringe. Somebody text me on Discord. I'm not gonna bother it. Not right now. And you're dead. Whoa. Oh, what are you? And okay. Oh, I was about to say, are you a succubus? Holy crap, I was correct.
Oh my god.
It's a
Back to
succubus.
Back to Phasmophobia, folks.
It's a succubus.
Where are you?
Cristo Roto. Ow. Ow. You're not hiding anything? Rose, are you sure? Okay, we got we got harpies, there's a, another one of those bird things, and there's a, kind of like a mammoth. I can't go this way. Why? Oh, that's blocked off. Oh, Jesus. Okay, can't go that way then. I am not gonna fight you. Oh, I could have just done that. Then there's that tiger creature again. Wait, can I use that flame back at the other platform? No, no, I'm not gonna fight whatever you are. No, I can't, obviously. You have to be, like, close. Let's see, there's a night thing. There's that eye beholder thing. Avoided eye. Okay. Oh, you're weak against Earth. You're weak against Earth. Alright, good to know. Stupid camera angles. I hate these camera angles.
Adriano says Phasmophobia. Do I need to grab my mic again like like last time?
Yeah, you like
yeah, you have to.
Okay. They're not too bad. There's the Hell Lady. I already fought you before. Alright, Night Thing. You are in ancient armor. And you're weak against wind. Sweet! Is this your first time seeing a lifeless Hellion? Loosen up, buddy. Quit being such a creep and help me out. Oh, Zavid, you such a tad. With the same voice with some Romanians starting to shit bricks.
Really?
Don't look at me.
I'll
He
get
said
you
it.
for that.
He
I'll
said
get you for that, Adriano.
You overdid it again. You waste your energy and you talk too much. Edna, you're such an evil. Okay. And another one I can't go through. Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a very interesting last dungeon. Oh, hello, treasure. Aqua Interceptor. That's a weapon for Edna. And of course, I got an hourglass. Okay. Yeah, I already got one. Why the hell did I need it? Ah, you know what? I can upgrade it. Go away, you guys. Go away. Not gonna fight you. Alright, I'm gonna head up. Oh boy. This is gonna be the very, very interesting dungeon. This is gonna be a very interesting dungeon.
We still remember outro. It would surprise me if there was some footage of it somewhere on the web. Oh god.
Oh boy. Oh.
You want me to send Freddy over at your place, Adriano?
Oh cool, I'm fighting a Therion called Black Panther.
Oh wait, no, I'll send somebody much cooler than Freddy. I'll send Jason over there. Fair warning, he doesn't like the hockey mask.
A Hellion called Black Panther. Jeez. Divine Wrath!
I bet your Divine Wrath is nothing compared to my Divine Wrath on Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
No, my Divine Wrath is great.
Yeah, some shit never changed, Adriano. And it never will.
What do I do to ruin it? Right to ruin it, it's not me. The Crest of Unlimited. Oh no, not that stupid name again. No, it's... Yeah. Unlimited.
Adriano says my Divine Wrath was easily this morning. Was early this morning, I mean. Really?
No.
How much do you want to bet that that's a lie? Yep, totally a lie. You might not read what Adriano just write on the chat, Zan.
I figure as much. I looked over it. Yeah. It's alright. If you would have known, Anonymous was Velvet's younger brother that turned into that. Tales of Berseria history here. They think it was one of the lords. Yeah, and try to suppress people's emotions. Oh, once they get a kick of that story, it's like, yeah, and then you know the whole story. The whole story, if you know who Velvet is, which I doubt they would not know, because the first Lord of Calamity, has been sealed away for 1,000 years and probably never gonna come back. Oh boy. This is going to be a very, very interesting dungeon indeed. And I'm going to fight you guys because less fighting you, less get me on top of the shrine. Probably not going to finish it tonight because I know it's getting late in some places. And god damn it. Alright, you guys again. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah, you look. Well, it's a new year. Well, it's a holiday still. But people still need their sleep. That means I'm probably not, if I don't get this done enough in time, I'm just gonna probably save it for next year. Question is, how is Helldorf gonna be? He's a pain in the ass when I first fought him. Yeah, I know, Alberto. Tomorrow's a multiplayer stream. If I don't finish this tonight, then I will just have to do this the next. I'll just wrap it up in next year.
Or you can wrap it up tomorrow and we can start the multiplayer session another time.
No, I promised the guys we're doing multiplayer. Because I'm not doing a New Year's Eve stream because everyone's not going to be here.
Yeah, obviously.
I know Equitix is not here because he's at Bart's house.
Maybe that's why there's no multiplayer session because Equitix is at Bart's house.
Well, I mean, how about this? I'll ask what everyone wants to do tomorrow. Like, if they're up for any multiplayer, not, and we'll just continue on with this.
Robert's probably down, that's for sure. Slippy, I mean.
Yeah, Slippy's down for Quake. No, Alberto, we're not gonna do Revolt. We're gonna do Quake.
Hell no, enough with Revolt. We've already had that discussion.
Yeah. Like, we just played Revolt like 5 times this past year. It's like, gotta do something.
It is, honestly, it is ironic that Jaren has joined us to the discussion and he's agreeing with us.
Yeah.
It's got more like of a surprise.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure like he's on the same category as like pretty much half of everybody. They just want to do something else because every time that we want to do something else, it has to be like the same thing over and over again.
Over and over again, like it's either Revolt or Worms Armageddon. I mean, it's back and forth to only these 2 games, nothing else.
Yeah, and plus Unreal Tournament. I streamed it. Alex streamed. Well, Alex hosted it.
Well, you streamed it, and Alex the Red host the room.
Yeah, it's like.
But it was fun.
Yeah, it's like that was a breath of breather.
It was a real refresh and a good start. But I don't know, man. Like,
I just
playing the same, like it's like I said, playing the shit over and over again, never to like try something else. I'm sorry, but
yeah, Arcane. Oh boy. Okay, an Arcane. It's a Spider Woman. Yep. And an Arcane. It's a mythical. They say they fed off men's feelings and just eat them for prey. Even though, you know, the multiplayer is the best to switch up for pros or the games, you can only have a very restricted list with only copies of your games and create pretty fast. Yep. Yeah, that's true, Ardino. That's definitely true. And plus, not anybody wants to deal with it. Like, I get it, you guys want to keep on doing this, but do anybody else gets tired of playing this like 5 or 6 times a road here when it comes to like community sessions? I know I'm supposed to do. I know I'm supposed to be doing Counter-Strike with Silver Soldier, but I haven't touched Counter-Strike in a while because I got too much this going on.
to be fair, I never touched the Counter-Strike, honestly. I haven't even touched the ones on the Steam yet. Because I was hoping like we can play on this, well, the Steam versions, then to like keep going through with some bullshit that's with the website and all that.
Well, the one I'm playing on is with the website that Super Soldier provided me with.
Yeah, I know.
What? Oh god, I gotta do this.
But I'm just saying. Like on the Steam version, it's way much easier to do than to like complicate things and to download this and download that, and you know.
Yeah, I know, I get it. But it's like, how come you don't know how to do this? Shame on you. It's like, you know what? Whatever. We don't do this shit for like 20 plus years like you people do. So just bite me.
Just bite me, yeah.
Ah, God, this puzzle crap again. This puzzle's annoying. Torch up the flames, one after another. I like the soundtrack of this. Spider Dusas are dead, yes. Oh, come on. And never forget, every person his or her favorite type of game, even though it's one addiction to one game, you can only cater to the one particular person. That doesn't make sense, especially for the audience and the fellow players. Yeah. But it's just kind of bullshit. It's kind of like trying to convince somebody to do something else, something new for once, and they simply just like, just do it one round and then that's it, they're done. It's like,
yeah.
We dealt with that before.
I mean, when Bart like played only once with Sonic and All-Star Racing Transformed,
twice.
It happened like no, once on his stream, on his channel.
Oh, that once, yes, but when it comes to like outside of the perspective, that's twice.
Yeah, out, but that doesn't really count as like we did much as a multiplayer session and stream it.
Well, at least we have Moxie though.
We have Moxie that, yeah, we have Moxie and she wants to play. She wants to play this game. Unlike some other people.
Oh God, does this puzzle ever let me do all this shit? Oh man.
I mean, I don't want to be Mr. Naysay, but
There we go.
come on.
Yeah, me either. Like, I don't want to be Mr. Naysay and all this. It's like, is there better options? Oh, okay, so I got that open.
Yeah, I got a better option. But I'll tell you later.
Yeah, tell me later otherwise. I know there's a treasure in here, Milk Leo. It's like, it's right freaking here. Like, oh, you got
Open the goddamn treasure now. Open it.
Alright, help. And there's that big giant mammoth. And this big old Hydra bird looking. Alright, let's see what you guys are about. You're called a dragon flare. And you weak against water, resist against almost elements. Cool dragon looking. No, stop. You're blocking. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. You guys gotta keep on. You guys keep on blocking me. What? Wait, what? Oh, is it because I'm burned? Is that why I can't heal? That's probably why. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have the transformation. There we go. There we go. Put a punch in him. There we go. Do that. There we go. Give it a little maelstrom. Again. And you block that. There we go. There we go. Transformation against the dragon flares is good. 7 shadows, that's for Rose. And which I already have. Now I got 2 of them, but I'm not going to equip them because... Actually, what's the other one is? Oh, capability against dragons. Yeah, I'm going to equip that. Because there's some dragon type, and there's some dragon types in here. No. Wrong button. I can get very serious if you want to, especially try to point out the exact ties with the suit, mostly everybody, but you're not that expert spokesperson or something. No, we're not all experts. I mean, we can get serious a lot of times. Okay. I see a shade thing. Sweet, mammoth. Fighting against mammoth, it speaks to itself. Trying to not get sucked into. Yeah. Well, mammoths are strong, but they're weak. Their defense is low, so I get to beat up a mammoth. Oh, come on. There you go. And you are and the ghost thing is called a specter. And you are weak against fire too. Awesome. And you're dead. You're already dead. Well, Memphis Extinctus 2.0, yep. They're gonna be extincted again. It's nice too, the incompass, they roam our worlds. That too, yeah, it's really nice. It's definitely a really nice throwback to the once most nostalgic creature beings that had roamed our planet years before we did. Rose, level up. Oh. What am I doing punch? Spectre. Crimson Flare! Oh, you're casting? Guess what? My casting's faster than yours. Ow. Oh. Alright. Yeah, random battle is done. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, you are a Garuda. Ah, a Garuda! It's a Garudas! Alright, you heading out, Arnell? Hey, mate. Thanks for coming in, brother. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Adriano. See you next time.
Yeah. Oh, see you tomorrow if you show up. If not, Happy New Year. You're welcome to come back here every time. Man, they made another Garudas. Oh god, you guys are getting wrecked. Well, they're weak against non-elements, so I'll take that. Just keep on pushing B, don't do anything else. Except for lightning, you can do that. Ow. Oh. Zavid, when are you gonna ever get to do your new Mystic Art Heaven or Hell? I still need to see that. I still need to see that ability. He unlocked it, but his
powers are over 9,000.
Out of her, Zavid's a dude. Now, his break gauge needs to get to 5, but there's a also requirement too. It's like, ah. Alright, hold on. I need to see this. I need to look at it. Lightning, yeah. After a 4-hit combo in a normal state at break gauge 5 or her, push, hold B and then right trigger on the Xbox. Man, how much long this big ass dungeon is gonna be? Very piercing for Soul Ray. I have a Mythril. Let's see, is it any better? Nope. Okay, nope. I'm not losing my break gauge. Cool music though. I like the final dungeon's look. And oh god, another puzzle thing again. I picked up a death sheet? Oh, it's an art defense, but drops that's a might as well. I'll give her magic. I'm gonna give her art defense up. As long as she has 5 break gauges, it's fine for me. But she doesn't have a secondary Mystic Art.
Maybe she doesn't need it.
I do need it because it's a better. Holy shit! First try on the puzzle. I got it right. First puzzle, I got it right. Holy shit. Alright, this takes me... Oh, it takes me near to the close. I'm gonna give it to you, Zavid. The only way to achieve the second Mystic Art is just to complete sub-stories. That's how I've been getting for Soul Ray, Edna, and Zavid. Oh, hello! Hello, Griffin! You are definitely a Griffin, I can see that. Oh, Hippogriff! You are a Hippogriff! Oh, that's... Okay, not a Griffin, but a Hippogriff. We got a Hippogriff Hellion here. Good thing this thing's weak against fire. Yeah, it's a Peter Griffin. God damn it, Alberto. He calls this thing Peter Griffin. God damn it. Yeah, give him with the sunglasses and the hair and the make its body fat weight a little bit gargantuan, and then we call it Peter Griffin or Peter Griff.
At least it's not Peter Parker.
Oh, that would definitely make me punch my fucking eyes out.
How about this? Peter Parfin.
Or Parker Grin. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Alright, I need to heal. Well, this is one of the Hellions I can fight off. This is one of the special Hellions to fight. So far, no other Tales character fight. They did it with Tales of Berseria. I fought a character from Tales of Berseria, which his name is Jay. And then Maxwell from Tales of Berseria. They didn't add any expectations. Well, I mean, good thing is I have Lila out because this Hippogriff is weak against fire. And it's only resists against earth and wind. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, and then switch back to Soray. Yeah, I'm just killing this thing. I am just wrecking its shit. Peter Griffin the Dragon. Oh god. Well, good thing all my characters are up level, because I would not even take on things like this. But this thing, though. And give it an old Calamity Flare. Oh, man. Nope. Ow. Okay. Hey! I killed a Hippogriff! That was so easy! Soul Ray makes you better. Soul Ray, Milk, Leo, Rose, and Lila level up, and Edna and Zavid. And I got another orb, and I found a worn out pendulum. Okay. Man, I just kicked that thing's ass. Alright. I think this towers can lead me up to... lead me to there. Alright. Let's see. I think I'm getting close. I don't know if I'm getting closer to the top shrine, but it's gonna be a while. Nope, I'm not gonna deal with you, stupid bird. Actually, what's on the other side? What's on the other side of this building? Oh, there's nothing. What about anything in this room? Oh, treasure. And there's a succubus, and... Alright, take a mel gel. I'm not gonna fight a succubus, I'm not fighting nothing. I know it's getting pretty late. Alright, once we get to the save point, which is probably, it's gonna be on the top of the shrine, and then we can just safe to say we can just call it here, because I was hoping to finish this tonight, but I don't know if you guys want to stay up a little bit late and let me fight this thing.
It's only just me and Alberto right now, so...
Yeah. Probably might as well hold it up till... Actually... Okay, that shit takes me back. Alright. Maybe just kind of avoid all the monsters as possible. Get away from me, you hairy fat bastard. I don't want to fight your... I kill your existence, I will do it... You've been extinct, and I'm going to do it again. Alright, what is this? What are these here for? Oh. Okay. I thought this was going to be another puzzle, but no, you just have to punch through a bunch of stuff. I found an armor helmet from Zavid, a Viking helmet. And that's a water attack focus. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, man. Another one? Not a hypogriff, but a lizard? You are a unmit. Okay, you're weak against wind. So, not. Oh, it's not mini Godzilla. Not mini Gojira. I want to imagine fighting a mini-sized Gojira. Ow.
Question is that even possible?
Well, if they want to design a creature or something like Gojira, I mean, they could throw in it if they ever feel like doing it. Or just kind of make a reference to it. I mean, there's a lot of games like this, they do a lot of referencing. They're referencing to something. Ow. Alright, time to do a... Here we go. Zestiria. And Rose is... Oh. Soul Ray and Rose is paralyzed. Alright, come on. There you go. Oh, you cancel that. Where's your casting? Ah! Oh, come on. Of course you did that. Seriously? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit longer. I'm trying to kill the mimic Godzilla, Alberto. It's gonna take a while. Because, yeah, I think once like I said, once I get to the save point, I'm going to definitely have to kind of call it a night. I might probably say, just kind of see if I can finish this up tomorrow, and then we can hop on to multiplayer, because I'm probably going to stream early. I'm going to stream very early. Hopefully beat this game, and then that will be it. I really want to get this done. So I think that's what I'm gonna call it for. Gonna stream early, very early, get that done, get this game done, and then we will hop on to do some multiplayer. I want to actually get this game done. I'll just let everybody know, it's like, I'm gonna do the final part of Tales of Zestiria today, and then we're gonna play multiplayer within the next hour or two. Or save it for next year. Yeah, I know, Berto, but sometimes at the same time, I kind of said that I want to kind of try to beat this tonight. I know I can try to beat this next year, but I mean, I'll think about it. Alright, it's almost dead. It's almost dead. Getting there, though. There we go, finally! Kill that Godzilla mimic thing. Nice choice, Avid. Lila wants nothing to do with you. And I got a Manglet Umbrella. Everybody's level up. And a new battle action. What kind of new battle action? What is that? Oh, faster straight, and that costs us 20 AP. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Because Lila wants to be with Soul Ray. Yeah, after the stream, I am definitely gonna go eat. I am getting very, very hungry. And it's way past my meal time. And I know Ultrafin's getting very exhausted as well, because it feels like he's ready to fall asleep.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh my god. No, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna say, you know what, let's just get to the save point, let's save this up another year. Or something. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna use the bottle. Where's my holy bottles? There we go. These will back all of them off. Should have just used this in the first place. Okay. Okay, we should be...
嫌な予感が拭えません。
言ったろ、楽に行こうぜ。考えたってしょうがねえ。
The Lord of the Land. And Valenina, what do you got? Let's give you that. Alright. Relics of this shepherd.
儀礼権があるぞ。ああ。やっぱりここは
Ugh.
同志と関係がある場所なんだな。以前は大勢の同志がいたんだよな。せめて何人か残ってくれていれば。そうだよな。けど、そういう歴史の先に生きてるんだ。俺もミクリオもみんな分かってるさ。今この瞬間が歴史であることもね。未来の俺たちにがっかりされないようにしないとな。僕みたいな厳しいのもいるからね。そういうこと。
I wonder if the narrator might be tired too, Alberto. I mean, we're all pretty exhausted. I'm ready to I'm ready to call it. I'm definitely gonna call it once I get to the save point because I've been going at this for about 4 hours now. And I need to go and have my food. I mean, I like the music. It's a cool map and all, but at the same time, it's extremely
Late.
late and it's long and it's just I need to end.
多分美味しくできたはず。
Yeah, I'm gonna say after this we're gonna call it a night and then end the voice chat from here. Cause I'll let you go to sleep too, cause you need some sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I finished my chores and all that, and I had to like clean the house a bit and make everything spotless a bit, you know.
Yeah. What I just picked up? What did I pick up? Oh, Anthony's headband. And you know what? Even though I did say I want to do the side stories, I'm gonna probably say forget about him. Just go right towards it.
It's your call.
I know. Yeah, if you guys wonder where all the monsters at, it's because I put Soul Ray with the holy bottle. That will definitely defect all the enemies. So that means I don't have to worry about fighting them all until I decided I'm gonna. Oh, for God's sakes, really? This stupid crap. There's a freaking eyeball of traps here. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's only just one, but there's two. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another Hellion up there.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's probably, my guess is there's probably gonna be 3 of them, 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, it is. Holy crap! What are you? There's this side, and then I gotta go on the... Okay, so it's all this is nothing but fights. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna have to make... I need to make my way down again. So something tells me I gotta have to fight all of these things. Or I don't have to. I'm actually right on top. Please be a save point. Please be a freaking save point. There is. Holy shit. Ah, there's a cutscene.
ザビーだ。決着つけなきゃいけない相手だって言ってたよな。
はあ、なんだかんだでやらずに済みそうだ。
スレイさんとの出会いで新たな可能性が生まれたのですわね。
そうそう、まさに運命の出会いってな。野郎なのが唯一の問題だ。
バカなの。
まったくだ。
He may be dumb, but he's
古
awesome.
代神の一人を殺す。いや、殺すつもりだったんだ。やってみねえと結果はわからんだろうがよ。
ザビーだ。答えを最初から持ってて全くブレなしなんだ。意外とすごいやつ。
お、ロゼちゃん俺と契約して器になってみる。
調子乗りすぎ。
ザビーだ。ありがとう。
あ
俺たちの出会いが救う方法を
Still carrying Siegfried.
すげえ嬉しくてさ。
Still carrying the Siegfried gun.
ったくこのアマちゃん同士め甘ったるすぎだぜ。こっからが正念場だろ。
だな。
Yep, I knew. Edna slapped it with an umbrella. Yes, she did. Alright. Skit, Heart of the Melons.
本当に何ここ。
ごいところだよ。何もかもが非常識すぎる。
膨大すぎる汚れがこんな異常な光景を生んでいるんでしょう。
この世ならざる景色ってところか。
こんな感じなんだ、あの世って。あの世を見たことある人がそう言ってるしね。
見たらちゃんと教えてやるって嬢ちゃんたち。すぐかもしれねえぜ。
大丈夫ですわね。冗談が言えるのなら。ほんといつもの調子だよね。あなたたちも人のこと言えないと思う。
どうよこういうの。
頼もしい限りだ。ああ、本当に。
Mother Grace is the snack of kings. A
マロン
skit?
グラッセの芳醇な香り
Oh,
と上
man.
品な甘み、大地の恵みが詰まったやつの
Edna's blushing. They're talking about the king of snacks.
贅沢な一粒ですよね。
そうそう、その高級感が女子を喜ばせるんだよね。
女性の心がよくお分かりですのね。
ははは。お菓子は女性の心を溶かす大事なアイテムだからな。
マロングラスはね、手間と時間をかけて香り高く仕上げるお菓子なの。古の大王が最愛の王妃
Girls
に
are
贈った
obsessed
と
with
も
the
言われ
snacks
る
and desserts.
ロマンあふれるものでもありますわ。
そうそう、ロマンとマロンもかかってベスト口説きスイーツなんだよ。
うまいこと何一つ言えてないし、口説きアイテムに使うなんて1000年早いから。
Alright. There we go. I am done. Alright, I'm done. Alright, guys. That's it. I'm done. Like I said, we're gonna call it a night. Alright, here's the deal. I'll probably say... If I didn't get this done, I'll do either one, finish this early tonight, tomorrow, and if not, I'll say beat this next year. So, but for now, I am done. I am tired. I am hungry. It's time for me to call it a night. It is late. So, alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing a multiplayer session. I mean, this game is long, and it's always will be. So, yeah, this game is fun, and, you know, we're at the very end. So, I don't know if I'm going to be doing the side stories or side episodes, but that's up to me. But eventually, I am going to be wrapping this game up for sure. Because, you know what? I need to kill those 2 Hellions to see what they drop. And then, we'll definitely have to, don't worry about that. I might decide I'm just going to do it overnight. Since it probably won't be that long. So, any case, everybody go check out everybody in the description. Check out Ultrafin, check out everybody else like Dust Gamer and such. But in any case, everybody, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with the final stream of 2023. I might decide I'm going to do Tales of Zestiria early, and then we'll do a multiplayer session. So I might do 2 streams separately. Until then, keep supporting my channel. It's fucking awesome. Make sure you always click the like. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure this game is fun. So until then, I'll see you guys next time with this final arc, the final part of Tales of Zestiria. Until then, everybody, have a good evening. Everybody up, have a good night. Get some sleep. So until then, I'll be back with this maybe tomorrow for an early stream. If not, I'll stream this next year. Because I won't be streaming Sunday, because Sunday is a new year for all of us. So, until then, want to say anything, Ultrafriend, or someone?
This year will be the last of our for this multiplayer sessions that we're going to do for this year. So we expect high things and higher expectations. What's going to be happening next year? I don't know exactly. Hopefully, something for the better. I hope.
Yep.
But this year has been a blast, and I hope you guys out there will keep supporting our channels. Give a thumbs up and everything. Because we keep doing this kind of stuff. We really do love doing what we love most. And keep supporting our channel, because it's freaking awesome.
Yep. No matter what we're gonna do, we're gonna continue things like so. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while till I'll do another JRPG session. But after this, it's gonna be Resident Evil 6 with Ultrafin, and then after with Ultrafin, it's then other Callisto Protocol, or I'm just gonna say, you know what, just jump into retro games, MS-DOS. That's what I need to do. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go to eat. Everybody, have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. And peace out.